a child. Nice to
Yeah.
meet you.
Yeah,
All
he's
right. Hello everybody, and welcome back to Rolls After Dark, Curse of Strahd. We have a new person with us,
Woot
so
woot.
hooray for that. Uh,
Woo.
they are going to be playing Kip. I'm not going to give any information on this, just Kip.
oh,
But
Kip
yeah,
Davis.
so JR, if you can do recap for us, please.
Okay. Yeah, so um after spending the night at the Vistani camp, I can't remember the name of the place we're at. Um we all kind of woke up, kind of scattered about. I know Wilhelm and Jezebel were getting busy with some Vistani people. Um
Shameless.
huh?
It's shameless.
It is shameless, but it's whatever. Arthos was well, everybody was getting up for breakfast and stuff, and Arthos was struggling with his hunger at this point, and a kid um, was throwing a ball around, and it went past him down the hill, and then the kid followed the ball down the hill, and Arthos, his hunting instinct kicked in, and he followed the kid down the way, and he ate a child, which is like horrifying. Um, Wilhelm knew something was wrong, so he kind of followed him down there, and freaking out. Not he's trying to figure out what to do. Um, I think trying to remember who Isa. I think Isa came up,
Yeah.
and you did you use mold earth to like make an embankment to hide him behind or something
Yes,
like? Or was it?
I
Yeah,
did.
yeah. You're now uh, you're now complicit in this horrible act.
No, he's more disgusted the fact that he just did this.
Um, so another couple things went down. Um, and Isa chose not to just try and kill Arthos, even though he was thinking about it. But I explained that he literally couldn't control himself. Um, Once Arthos was done and he came back to himself, he was traumatized by what he had done and was like on the verge. He'd basically already lost his humanity, but at this point, he's on the verge of just falling completely. Um, we kind of hide uh, we hide the evidence. What little evidence remained, I used prestidigitation to clean Arthos off, and um, I think I used mold earth to bury the whatever remained of the child, and then we decided to try to leave. And apparently, they were looking for the child when we left. Um, Once we all left, uh, we noticed Arthos he fell kind of behind. Um, and during that time, he had a conversation with some sort of entity and was given the option to basically give up everything, or I guess give up his soul or something for which I don't know how vampires sell a soul. Um,
Don't worry about it.
yeah, but he decided to give up the last piece of himself to gain control over what he was and become who he used to be. And at that point, Wilhelm ran back to him because he realized he could no longer feel the connection between master and sire, um, or not master and sire, but uh,
Enthrall.
sire and thrall.
Thrall.
Yeah, my brain was drawing a blank. He could no longer feel that. We ran back and we found Arthos was back to being regular Arthos, um, which we all found strange. And he's playing it off like, "Oh yeah, no, it just happened, man. It's just the way I woke up this morning."
Arthos 4.1.1, let's be honest.
Yeah, 4.1.1. Oh God. Um, and we found out that he's able now to uh conjure light again. Um, but the light he conjures isn't normal. It's shaded around the edges with darkness. Um, but yeah, no, apparently that's completely fine. Uh, and then I'm drawing a blank on what happens after that. Trying to think.
Afterwards, we went up the mountain.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. We go up the mountain. We had a big argument before we went up the mountain because everyone was basically freezing to death on the way up. Except Jezebel because apparently it doesn't affect her at all, even though she pretended it did. Uh, Jezebel tried to convince Wilhelm to go back and get the scarf from the girl that he had given it, like his scarf to, um, or the scarf of fair weather is the important part on that. And he is, because he's gained back kind of his humanity a bit, he is struggling with making decisions like that now when he used to just make the most practical decision. Um, as we got further up the mountain, it just keeps getting colder and colder. We got to a point where there is like an old keep or old watchtower or something, I believe. And we decided to stop there for the evening. And it was there that um, basically Isa and Wilhelm. I know something else probably happened. First off, Jezebel was still trying to convince me to go take the stuff from the girl,
Oh yeah, this
and
is when she got out of pocket.
then she went after Isa, and I forgot exactly what she was trying to do with you.
She was trying to get me essentially to be like, yeah, we should go. It'd be so nice to go take that scarf, and it's like, well, right now it's probably where it is best. And she's like, you're no fun. I liked you better when you were
When you were Bryn.
Bren.
Bryn.
And I
Because
was like,
she apparently knew you.
called him out his government name. This hoe.
This hoe. You don't know me like that.
Oh, like,
But basically, Jezebel is obviously at this point trying to keep Wilhelm from fully regaining, I guess, his morality. Uh, Isa and Wilhelm have kind of a heart to heart, and we actually decide to kind of work together. Um,
which was such a strange experience.
it really was. I thought that we were going to kill each other by the end of this episode, and then somehow it worked out that we're actually now kind of on the same side. Um, and I think that's literally all I remember.
Yeah, because that is all that happened.
Thank goodness.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
Isa and Wilhelm, if the two of you can, please add 10 luck points. Oh.
Hey. I went to the Roll20 tab and I thought it was on Twitch because I forgot the dark mode was on.
Oh.
So happy for this.
But yeah, so the rest
Thank
of
you,
you
Roll20.
go through your evening without any troubles. The drow guide that you have, he's taken watch for the evening, letting you all know that that everything will be fine. Nobody needs to worry about anything. Eventually becomes morning. He wakes up whoever is asleep. Um, I apologize, but it is time for us to leave. I would rather get to the temple as early as possible.
That would probably be best.
Not like I was going to get much sleep here, anyways.
As you're all making your way down, or up the path rather, can I get all of you to roll me perception checks, please?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh no. The text got smaller, so I can't see.
Oh god, it did.
I can't fucking see.
What?
Let's
Man,
fucking go.
you know, you can
Damn.
share some of those numbers. Those
A
points.
31. Holy
Fucking go.
Can we just shave yours off the top?
For some odd reason, it's like I'm thinking of that cat. He's beginning to believe.
You all
No one's eating.
start to hear this sound kind of almost creeping up behind you, except for you, Noman.
I'm just oblivious this trip.
Can't hear shit, bro.
The rest of you kind of hear from, I wouldn't even say behind you, but more the bridge where you're at in that one warm spot. You can hear something kind of moving through the bushes behind you. Isa, it's at this point you can kind of hear like almost like rattling sounds.
I am going to. And it's just like in the bushes close to us.
The where you're at, you're on the bridge, so the bush would be beneath you.
Hmm.
I want to see if I could discern what it could be. That's kind of sus.
All right, are you going to try and actively investigate it?
You know what? Yeah. Why not?
Fireball.
Fuck. Actively investigate with a fire.
It's always the right answer. You know that.
There's no eye in team, but there are 7 eyes, and I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
I said I cast fireballs.
I disintegrate you fireballs. It's okay. It works.
Will you be heading down?
You know what? Yes. Yes, I will.
I will go with him because he's my new friend.
I got myself a battle buddy. Oh!
Noman has no idea what's going on.
Arm in arm, skipping down the hill.
There's just something about my best friend.
You try to, or you do make your way down, kind of poking around, getting as close as you can towards the source of the sound. Roll me investigation, please.
Both of us?
If you were actively searching as well, then yes.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and roll them. It's probably gonna suck, but I'll roll.
Hey, it's not bad.
Nope.
Hey, that's
Not
two
bad.
17s.
The both of you can see what appears to be kind of a tail flicking and then going back into the bush.
What kind of tail?
Would you like
Is
to
it like-
describe the kind of tail?
Caught this motherfucker eating beans in the bush.
He's out here getting some good berries.
This motherfucker eating berries.
Is that my cue to describe my tail?
Yes.
I was so confused. I was like, is someone gonna tell me what I look like right now? And so my tail is a lot more bushier than usual. It's usually kept very neat, but it's got a little bit, a few leaves in it. But it's a darkish brownish color with white stripes running through it.
Darkish brownish color with white stripes through it. Does it look feline? Canine.
Like a good mix.
Like a good mix. Like a good neighbor, Fireball is there. Don't.
Well,
um. Oh, I think it's an animal though. I'm gonna look at eyes and be like, are we gonna, are we going to try to scare it off or?
uh, I don't think it's hurting anybody. I don't. And he just goes and kind of like ruffles the bush a little bit to see if it scurries off.
I don't I don't think I would scurry off. I would probably just stop moving. I've been caught by surprise.
It's okay if you want to attack him. It's perfectly fine. Just not the face.
Perfectly reasonable response.
Can I
Yeah,
use
no.
Mage Hand to push or to poke whatever's in the bush?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna use Mage Hand to grab a stick off the ground and start poking in the bush, trying to find what's in the bush.
All right. So, Kip, at this point, you see two figures from your position in the bush. You
Two
see
idiots.
kind of them looking at each other. You can hear the conversation. And then one of them casting something and a stick just lifting off the air and just reaching in and it's poking. It's coming in between the branches and like missing you here and there. Occasionally it does poke you.
Well, this is slightly interesting. I don't believe I scheduled for any foreplay today. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, grab a stick, and poke him back.
So,
Acting up.
Wilhelm, you see from within the bush a stick come out and mimic your actions, poking you.
He's gonna get kind of a smile and be like, "All right, whoever's in there, come out."
Well, you've poked me first. You can come in.
I'd prefer not.
I don't particularly like the way you said that.
Uh, I'm wondering, what are you doing up on this path?
You know, I don't really think about where I'm going too much. I kind of just wander about and find my way.
Well, we're we were just traveling through and we noticed a bunch of strange sounds coming from over here. We thought we should check in on it. Didn't want to be ambushed by anything. I'd feel much more comfortable if you would come out, so we could see your face. Are there any? Is there anyone else with you?
Not that I know of, per se. Maybe there was someone here with me, but maybe they left. I mean, I don't really know who's asking, so.
Uh, my name's William Drakenhart. And this is my
Never heard
friend
of
Isa.
never heard of him either.
Hmm. And your
Should we
name?
just leave him alone?
I'm starting to think so, but I don't want
Well,
to leave some stranger behind us.
sure you've heard of me. My name's Kip Gidget. I'm a wandering performer of sorts, depending on who you ask. Take requests by night and slay what I can by the day. I tend to sleep in majority of the day. I'm not really a morning person per se, but you did catch me a bit off guard.
Isa and William, if the two of you can roll me history checks, please.
Oh, damn. That went really well for me.
Oh,
Hey, that's pretty good.
Heyo.
Ooh,
Oh.
Hey,
not one.
no.
That's a no.
And it's still better than
Uh,
any of my rolls.
My lucks ran out.
No, I think it's balanced like all things should be.
So, the two of you hear the name Kip, kind of thinking who this could possibly be. Wilhelm, it takes you a moment to actually register the name, but you remember the name Kip as somebody who works for one of the local bounty hunting guilds in Ace Teldon. You know that they're known for killing them with kindness, as their phrase likes to. It precedes them. You've never seen this person. You've often tried to contract this individual, but you've never had the opportunity to actually speak to them in person. Most of the contracting work that you've done would have been outsourced. You have to go through somebody to get to them.
Hmm. A Mr. Gidget, you say? Do you mean the bounty hunter by any chance?
well, it seems my name precedes me. Yes, of course. And then I jump out of the bush.
Really glad it was gonna be a burning bush.
God?
uh, now that we can actually see him, what does he look like?
I'm about medium-sized, uh, dressed in it's like dark green clothing with slightly ruffled shoulders that are gold. Um, have a gun holster to my side and my my flute in my hand. Um, I have a good amount of adventure gear on my back as I've been traveling for quite some time. No shoes because I like to roll dirty, and a very fancy hat with a gold feather inside of it.
Are you Tabaxi?
Maybe.
Maybe. Something about not wearing shoes. I was like, that's a Tabaxi.
I mean, I could
um,
wear shoes. I don't discriminate, but
um. Well, it's nice to meet you. I've actually tried to contract you before. Um, for a little bit of work I had with some runaways.
mm, mm, mm. That doesn't sound like it pays very well.
Mm, no, it was some indentured servants. They it really wasn't worth looking for them. It was more about the principle.
Maybe that's why the request was denied.
Yeah, that's fine. I found them anyways.
Well, you didn't need my services after all. I'm glad you can find them. Anyways, anything I can help you with before I make my way?
Um, actually, uh, wouldn't mind hiring a extra bodyguard. Um,
Ooh, more of a bounty hunter.
hmm.
But how much does it pay? I mean, I do have some spare time on my hands, per se.
Well, as long as we're stuck here, 100 gold a day.
Why didn't you just lead with that? Ah, that's perfectly fine. Start dusting myself off.
Uh, it'll be very nice working with you. He's gonna hold out his hand.
I'm gonna like extend my paw and like kind of bend it a little bit for you to grab it and kiss it.
Wilhelm's just gonna Wilhelm's just gonna raise an eyebrow at you and just shake it. He's like, all right. Very
I
strange
think
fella.
I think I'm starting to have a newfound respect for you, Wilhelm. Seeing the alternative is a lot worse.
But yes, right this way. And he's just gonna point back to the group.
And Isa's going to message to Wilhelm. Are you sure it's a good idea to bring this guy with us? It just seems a bit eccentric is a nice way of putting it.
But his reputation precedes him. He's quite skilled at what he does. I believe he'd be a good addition, just at least until we get out of here.
Well, as long as he's a professional.
Can I hear what they're saying? Like, am I close enough?
No, it's through
Okay,
message.
got you.
Yeah, on the way back, I'm quick. So yes, the individuals in our party include Jezebel, my wife, uh, myself, Isa, and Arthos, and an individual called Noman. Those are the most important people to protect at this moment.
Ah, okay. I thought you were asking me for a preference. I don't have one. Thought I should throw that out there.
Hmm. Um. I'm. uh. Hello.
What happened?
Someone
Oh
got dropped out.
no,
I think.
Harold.
No,
There he is.
there we go.
He's back.
What just happened?
That's what we're trying to ask you.
Yeah, we lost you, man.
I have no idea. I was just listening, and all of a sudden, Discord sounded like it disconnected, went blank, and then popped back up.
Rude.
Right?
Weird.
So, yes, I was actually wondering how you may have ended up here. Were you chasing a bounty? Were you just wandering about? It's not a very easy place to get to.
A little bit of both. A little bit of play and pleasure, if you will.
That's understandable. Did you, by any chance, come in with a caravan?
Caravan. I do not recall.
Hmm. Well, I mean, that's how I think most people end up here, but if you wandered in on your own, that's quite impressive.
To be honest, these few nights were kind of a blur.
Kind of a foggy blur.
You know, come to mention it, I think so.
Hmm. Do you know where you are precisely?
No, no clue. I'm not much of a cartographer. I don't really look at maps. I kind of just keep my ear to the ground, follow the trails as I go, and eventually find where I need to go.
Oh, okay. Have you ever heard of Barovia?
And I've heard stories of it.
Ah, well, I had too until I got here. That's where you are. It's, as I said, not an easy place to get into.
Hmm. Well, how did I end up? How did I end up here? Well, nevertheless, I'm gonna make the best of my situation. Uh, is there maybe a place of business that we can go to? Maybe make a little bit of small coin, steal some things, of course, and we can go on our way.
I'm going to raise an eyebrow and just be like, hmm. So, about that, you can't really leave this place without permission from the Lord. There's
Well,
some.
good thing the lords favor me, and nothing a good song won't do to cheer them up and let me scurry on out of my way.
You know what? Maybe you're right. He seemed pretty kind. I would say that he, well, not kind so much as fair. Maybe he'll find that a little bit of merriment will go a long way.
Well, as my saying precedes me, if they do not like me, I can kill them with kindness. And then I show you my flute.
He's just gonna raise an eyebrow at you, just be like, "Good luck with that."
Isaac's just going to like slow turn his head towards Wilhelm, shake his head, and just walk forward with the rest of the group.
No, no,
uh,
no, you don't understand kindness. And then I'm gonna unfold the flute, and it turns into this pistol.
oh, that's a neat trick.
Kindness, yes, the name of my flute and weapon of choice.
Oh, do you think you can teach me a bit more how to use? And he'll like kind of fumble a bit before he brings out the 12 gauge trench shotgun.
And Wilhelm's gonna look over at you and just smile and be like, "So you're saying you want him to show you his flute?"
Well, if that's an invitation.
Wilhelm, you're lucky that we're of a similar accord, and that I don't know how to use this thing, or else I'd blow a hole through your stomach.
uh, you never know. You might
Not
enjoy it.
comment.
Uh,
Please don't soil a good thing, Wilhelm. Please.
uh,
Well, if it's firearms you want to get more the better knowledge for, I can definitely help you in that route. But if you want me to show you how to cock it, I can also help you in that route as well.
I still don't like how you say that. Uh, I just want to learn about firearms. That's all. I don't need to cock anything. Thank you. No, thank you.
He can stay.
It's simply the mechanism of the weapon. Just never mind. We'll talk about it later.
So, by this point, the rest of you at the guardhouse notice Wilhelm and Isa returning with a +1. They kind of seem to be engaged in conversation, and before any of you can even think about approaching them, Casimir approaches all of you.
Hmm.
We we need to go. And he turns and looks over at Kip and you're new?
Who is this?
Well, so are you.
Uh, I suppose so. Um. Anyways, let's let's go. It's not that much farther up. And he gestures upward. You all can see that. You can see the actual temple. It appears almost carved into the side of the mountain itself. You can't make out much of it though. We should be up there in another 2 hours if we make haste. 4 if
Let's make haste.
with if we're met with opposition. Roughly 4. And you see him look up and he's kind of like, please, God, don't let there be anything.
What do you mean opposition?
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna look over to Eyes and be like, "Hey,
I don't like the sound of that.
good thing I
Join-
hired a bodyguard."
You know
Wouldn't
what they
be any
say? We can
different
kill
from
them with
anywhere else.
kindness, and then I'm just gonna gesture on.
That hasn't been my best weapon, but I suppose that is a weapon.
And I'm sorry, you are. You came out of the bush and talked to them, but I'm Arthos. It's a pleasure to meet you. He's looking at Kip.
I'm just
He's
gonna
very confused. He has not listened. He has not heard that conversation yet.
I'm gonna extend my paw the same way, bend it a little bit. You're gonna give it a little kiss.
You to give it a kiss.
Arthur's gonna give you a strange look and shake your hand. Like, right.
Hmm.
Nice
Not
to
one
meet you.
person's done it yet.
So, anyways,
And I am Noman. Doesn't reach out for a handshake or anything.
I'm gonna do it anyways. And just-
Just walks ahead.
Just straight up
Would
bypass.
would Noman recognize the name or the person that is in front of him? Given
Roll
his background?
me history with advantage.
Ooh. I won't comment what just popped into my head. Let's see. Public advantage. Yep.
Wow.
Too early in the morning.
Too early in the morning, too distracted by the fact that you were kind of rushed before you can eat anything.
Yeah. Yeah, like he's just kind of like got rations in his hand and just kind of stuffing as we're walking.
my breakfast.
But my bath.
But my bath.
The fucking bath.
Alright, let's see. Okay. So, you all make your way up the mountainside. It's cold. It seems almost colder at this point. But eventually you all reach the very top of the mountain, and you can see in front of you a very ominous looking temple. Can you see it? I need to make sure you guys have vision.
Nope.
Darkness.
It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom.
It's
At the very bottom.
Hey.
Yeah, mine's completely black still.
Hey,
Okay.
yo.
Mine's completely black as well.
There we go.
Alright, I will.
I can see
Darkness.
the penis.
Oh, I am on the wrong.
I was about to ask. Wait a second. Who's the baddie with us? I was like, oh wait, no, that's. Go home,
That is
girlfriend. I forgot.
Nikita.
I was confused. for
Ah.
a moment.
And
Wait, Did Nikita come with us? Man, my brain's so.
Yes, Nikita and Jezebel
She's
are with you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, ladies. No, I was kidding.
I have,
Wilhelm got his whole herd squad here.
Yeah,
Hello.
that's his sister.
You forgot about the red dress? No, I do not.
I hope
I
that
mean,
this one works.
you don't keep your personal harem where you keep the rest of them, obviously.
Swanee, I've thrown myself into
No.
the far right corner.
Okay.
You can't figure out where he is anymore.
No, I know where I am. It was intentional. Don't worry about that.
Yeah,
God damn.
I can see you. Okay, Arthos, can you see now? Or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Everybody else can see?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So, you have all arrived at this very large, ominous looking temple. The ground beneath you swallowed up by the snow. The temple in front of you, you can see that there are statues in the alcoves, roughly 20 foot tall. They are faceless, hooded, their hands pressed together in prayer. In between the innermost statues, you see that there is an archway. You see that there's a set of stairs and they lead downward. I need all of you now to roll perception, please.
I thought she was gonna say initiative.
That comes later.
No, y'all gonna have to throw hands at the start. Come on, let's go.
That is a 30 for me.
I'm sorry, what?
Excuse me? You want to run that by me again?
It's an
Say-
18
say
plus
that one more
12, man. I'm sorry.
18 plus.
Jesus, where the fuck?
Meanwhile, I won't roll above a 10. Oh,
Meanwhile-
never mind.
21.
Meanwhile, in
I just
our
have to say it.
universe.
18.
You all hear nothing
Because I ate.
around you. It's the area itself seems devoid of sound. Your breathing is loud, the blood rushing in your bodies. Those who have the ability to actually pump blood.
Hey.
The sound is almost deafening at this point, but just slightly over that sound, you can all hear something to the far left of you. It kind of sounds like something scraping against metal, and it's a repetitive shh, shh, shh.
Mm. What is that sound?
I'm not sure what it is, but I don't like it.
Me neither. Arthos is gonna start walking that direction, and see if he can't get a closer look at whatever it possibly could be.
Oh, look at that
You said it
picture.
was off to the left, right?
Yes, off to the left.
Okay.
I'm going to follow
New picture, who
with
dis?
Arthos.
New picture, who dis? Man, we ain't seen this picture in like 20, 30 some episodes now.
That boy looking clean.
Now, Arthos, the closer you get, the sound starts to get louder, but now you're able to kind of hear murmuring.
In nomine Patris Spiritus Sancti.
He's gonna cautiously make his way like around the side, see if they lean out the side, see if there's anybody there, and if not, just kind of keep going.
Yep, looking around, you don't see anybody, but you do notice that now there seems to be footprints. They're kind of disappearing in the snow, but fairly recent, leading in and out.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna point the footprints out to Wilhelm behind him, and then gesture towards the direction of the murmuring.
Hmm. Well, we're obviously not alone up here. Should we go back and get the rest of the group, or should we go through the front door?
I'll leave that up to your call.
Hmm.
I'm fine with going back and getting the group and going through the front door. Anything to get out of this wind and the cold right now.
How about this? You go back and get the group, and come this way. I'm going to go check this out. And he's gonna poof into mist.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go back and get everybody and kind of signal for them to follow. Still not quite sure what that sound is, but it sounds like there's somebody here kind of around the corner. Wilhelm's going to check it out ahead of time.
Oh, well, we shouldn't let him go alone. So
Agreed.
No.
I put the acid symbol on me because it looks like a cloud.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep following as well.
Wilhelm, you reach the corner, kind of poke your head inside, and you can make out like bedrolls. You can see that there appears to be weapons lying about. You can hear the murmuring now, and it sounds like people talking.
Can I listen in?
Yes.
And I would like to kind of like hover near the door because I know.
It's not a
Is it
doorway.
warm on the inside?
It's like a narrow fissure.
Oh, is it warmer on the inside? Because I see the little torches. and
Yes.
stuff. Okay, I'm gonna sit there because that's where like the heat would be turning the cold into steam.
Mhm.
So it'd be kind of just floating there. I'm just gonna float there and listen.
Yeah. So you kind of linger about, and you can hear. So we're gonna go in there and grab the rest of the shit, right? I don't like being here. It's cold and just something doesn't feel right. Oh, I know. Don't worry about it. We'll leave first thing in the morning, but we need to make sure we grab as much as we can. And you just hear a couple grunting sounds of approval, and then that same shinking sound. From your position, you can see that there are a couple of them actually sharpening their weapons. You can see at the present 5 of them and a wolf lying in the center of the room, a dire wolf.
Okay.
Mm.
Has the direwolf reacted to me at all?
No.
Okay. Um. Is this just a group of random people, or are they a specific race? Do they look like a bunch of thieves or bandits?
They look like a bunch of ne'er do wells.
They
let's see
look
what they
like
did well.
regular adventurers. A couple of them have scars, their clothes are torn, armor's dented. Nothing really defining about them.
Hmm. Does anyone look like a leader?
The one sitting closest to you seems to have the most belongings with them.
Was that the one that also said that they needed to collect all the stuff before they leave?
Yes.
It's this one?
Yes.
Okay, okay. So it's this one. Okay. Um, I'm gonna kind of coalesce from the ether right here in the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and kind of like clear my throat. And as soon as he looks towards me, I'm just gonna be like, "Ah, my friend, it's odd to find you here," and he needs to make a wisdom save.
All
It's
right.
been a while.
I miss hearing that
Surprise.
phrase.
Yep. So you do that, and you notice that it's not a male; it is a female.
Hmm. Oh no.
What's good, little mama?
And she looks over, and almost immediately, you can see that there's like that flash of anger before you try to charm her.
Please, Lord, please, Lord.
That is a 7.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah, no.
She falls and succumbs to your masculine wiles.
No, she falls. I'm just very charismatic. That's all it is. I'm like, hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Let me tell you something you might like to hear.
Damn it.
Uh,
Check, please.
Wilhelm's
Couldn't
gonna
have said
walk
that
up
any
to her
whiter.
like, "Hey, have you ever thought about settling down? I have a lovely place back home."
um. So yeah, as soon as I see the change, I'm guessing her expression changes. She goes angry at first,
Yes.
and then it transitions over. It's like, I I heard you might be up here. I just wanted to check in while I was kind of coming through with some couple of my friends.
The others kind of jump to their feet, weapons ready, and she raises her hand. No, no, it's. Don't worry, he's fine. They turn their heads, stare at her. You know
The
this
name's
man.
Yes, the name's Wilhelm. Um, we met before. What was the name of that town? I
Um,
can't come up with it for the life of me.
Velaki.
Ah, Valaki, that's what it was.
Yeah, you all don't remember. We met him in Velaki. He bought us drinks. And they kind of look at each other now, go back to you, and all right. You can tell they're not buying this, but they're not questioning it. They all sit back down. You can tell from their posture they are still defensive.
Yeah, she has some pretty good subordinates. I mean, they're very loyal for one. Cause I'd have been like, yeah, no, I don't believe you. um,
I knew this shit was a setup.
yeah, I was actually just wondering what you were doing up here at the Amber Temple. I heard that you might have been headed out this way, but didn't know exactly what you were doing.
Oh, we were grabbing some items. The temple's empty. Figured it's not gonna hurt anybody if we loot the place.
Yeah, I see no problem with that. Um, some of my associates and I have come the come to the temple to do a little bit of investigation into something, but I don't think our groups will be bothering one another.
That's fine.
Have you
Sh-
run into any trouble while you're here?
There's a couple things. We haven't run into anything ourselves, but we've heard noises around here. We're not sure if there's other adventurers or She just kind of shrugs. Or maybe the
So
place is
strange.
haunted. I don't know.
Hmm. Yes, I heard this place was haunted. From a couple individuals. Something about banshees and demons, if I remember correctly. I'm
One of
surprised that
them,
you guys have stayed here this long.
one of them kind of swallows hard. You said banshees.
Yes, the ones that there was some story about some monk or something up here. He heard the screaming of this woman, and when he went to investigate, uh, she stole his soul. I think that's why this place has been cleared out.
Roll deception.
Please, Lord, I am actually willing to spend one of my points on this because I just want to see if this will work out.
Oh, I have enough. Wow.
That is a
Uh-huh.
20.
That's pretty good.
You you say this and mm, they they all look at each other once more and turn back to their leader. Um, we should probably head back down and get some more enforcements. Um, we don't want to walk in blind. And
We have a couple magic casters in our party. We could look around for now, and if we find out it's cleared out, we'll head back down to Vallaki and tell you everything's okay to look at.
that sounds great. That sounds fantastic. And he stands up and looks over at the woman. She turns towards you, Wilhelm. Don't forget, we 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 have a lot to do. We have to get we have to get some things here. And she,
What exactly were you looking for?
anything we can find. Magical items would sell well.
Have you found anything so far? Anything interesting?
We've only explored one part of the first floor of the temple. We haven't seen anything. A bunch of old books. Can't read them. I don't really know what that magic shit is.
Did you just leave them behind, or did you at least collect them? Or
No, it looked like a bunch of stuff to teach.
hmm, could you do you have a map of it of the first layer? We might be able to look through it and find our way around at least up here.
No, I'm not a cartographer.
That's the second time I've heard that today. Uh, um, well, I guess I will see you on Velaki. I bought you a drink, and for some strange reason, I can't recall your name. I am so sorry.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Ah, yes, Miss Maya. Quite a lovely name. Sad I forgot it. Matches your beauty.
She kind of just puts her head down a little bit. You can see that as she does, you see like a scar kind of running from underneath her blouse up to the almost the back of her head.
Hmm.
We should go. Um, be be careful. And they gather their things, look over at the wolf, and come on, let's go. And the wolf stands up, stretches, and it looks at you, Wilhelm, and you feel as if it's watching you. Not the way that a regular animal would, but as if it's actually peering into you.
Rutro Raggy. I'm just gonna stand over here to give them a wide berth, so they can go through the doorway. Actually, no. Wait. On second thought, it'd be smarter to lead them out. I'm going to lead them out because then, as I'm coming out, I can warn everyone that our friends are just leaving, heading back to Vallaki. I told them that we would scout out the temple, make sure that it's safe for them. You know, the rumors about the banshees and all that.
Oh,
Mm.
yes.
And they all say their goodbyes and make their way down the path that you had all just arrived from. They left
Was
nothing behind.
That's fine. Is Mia what race? Human?
Yes, Maya's human.
Maya's human. I said Mia. I knew
The others are human as well.
it. Okay. I was wondering if there was any other races, just to make sure. Okay, that works for me. Human female, Maya, scar from blouse to bottom of head, and that's on the back of her neck.
Mhm.
I'm remembering this just in case I just let them go with something important. uh,
Noman's gonna chime in, making more friends today.
always, you know me. But yes, they said they've kind of looked through the top layer. It's actually warmer inside. I suggest we step in.
This is the way in.
To my knowledge, I didn't really get a good look around. I was too busy persuading our friends to leave.
And Wilhelm, as you're remaking your way in, you realize that this is kind of a slope. And you are heading in but down. You would assume possibly the same depth as the stairwell.
Okay, so it should be on the same level. Is there a doorway or anything in here?
Yes, you see a doorway directly in front of you, and you see there's a doorway here, and you see a doorway here.
They were sleeping here. By any chance, there any of the doors did they look like they might be trapped? I mean, they would be trapped from the inside, so this stuff so it would be obvious. I'm just gonna go look at them real quick to make sure that none of them are trapped/locked.
All right, if you can roll me a perception and an investigation, please.
Perception. That's a door. Investigation. It's a nice door.
It's a wooden door. Wow.
Guys, you ain't gonna believe this. It's a door.
What?
So, Wilhelm, you walk up to the door and you're trying to check for any traps. You would assume people of Maya's kind, of her ignorance, would try to at least trap the door to avoid being caught with her pants down, more or less. You run your hands over the door. You don't find anything. Even with your magic sight, you can't see anything.
Well, this door seems fine. Noman, would you mind checking the other one?
Sure. I'll go up to look at it.
All
My
right.
amazing intelligence.
And if you can roll me wisdom and investigation, please. Or not wisdom.
Okay.
Perception.
Perception and
Yep.
investigation.
That had me worried.
It's he's wise. Investigation is a little yeah.
Womp womp.
Better than mine.
It's better than mine.
That's true.
You kind of quickly scan the door. You don't see anything there.
It appears fine to me.
So, the question is, which way?
Hmm. I might be biased.
You might be biased. uh,
I
flip a
think we
coin.
should.
Isa, Arthas?
I'd say let's start with this way, maybe.
It's a decision. Let's do it.
Yeah, works for me.
Very well.
If you want, I'll go first. Since we don't know what's on the other side of those doors.
Hmm.
Brings out the black staff.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
back up and let Arthos go.
you open the door and you can hear the loud screeching, squeaking sound. It
Hmm.
slowly opens. Arthos,
Hmm.
from where you're standing, you can see that the room itself is pretty empty. You are standing on a balcony. You see it's roughly 20 feet wide, black marble. The railing in front of you is shattered, and it overlooks a very large temple. You can see that there are equally black marble staircases on either side, descending roughly 30 feet downward.
Okay.
Kind of looking up, you notice that the ceiling is vaulted, and this is another 30 feet above from you. Now that you're kind of have a good general gist of your surroundings, you notice that the doors themselves are actually made of almost translucent amber,
Mm.
and the walls and the ceiling kind of have a almost slick appearance. Almost seems a little golden. Of course, wanting to check if it is actually gold on these walls, you do look. It's not gold, it's actually amber. It's an amber glaze that's just kind of been coated over everything.
Huh. Okay. That's different. He's gonna pause there for a minute, just kind of listen. If he doesn't hear anything, he's just gonna look back at the door. It's a very large, very uniquely decorated, empty room.
What could go wrong?
Uh,
So,
Stairs to our left. We're up on a balcony.
the further you head into the room, you now notice that there are actually arrow slits overlooking the temple area.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's gonna point that out to the others that are coming in.
In that case, yeah, I'm gonna stop, turn around, and look at Jezebel and Nikita, and just be like, um, would you mind staying here and making sure no one sneaks in behind us?
Nikita, as you're saying this, was already putting her belongings down.
I love the girl.
I didn't plan on going with you. And she just sits down and relaxes. Jezebel walks over, kind of like sits on her knees beside Nikita. Oh, don't worry, darling, we'll be fine. You have fun. I'm sure Nikita and I will have fun as well.
He just smiles. He goes, just please don't kill her. Nikita's probably gonna be like, wait, what? uh, you two have fun. And he's gonna turn away and follow after the rest of the group.
Um, yeah.
about that.
And where is the new person in this? Are they following up closely behind us, or?
Yep.
Potentially.
So they follow, kind of just lingering behind, mostly admiring everything around them.
Okay.
I have a question. Does the temple smell sweet? Because I know Amber has that weird, like, that sweet smell.
You don't smell anything.
Does
Okay.
it?
Oh, it does. If you warm it up and rub it, it'll let off kind of like this weird fragrance.
Well, yeah, Amber's just crunchy maple syrup, you know?
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
not
yeah, if you think about
okay.
it. Was it fossilized tree sap or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what. Yeah, okay. Um.
Yeah, in exploring, Arthur is gonna make his way down the stairs and kind of check out the temple.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh no.
our table, it's broken. Like literally.
It's broken. Hey, yo, ma. The table's broken.
Big empty temple.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow along with them, and have I noticed anything? Oh wait, you said that there were doors here, right?
Doors. There's doors
w-
directly in front of you from where you're standing.
When you say directly in front, do you mean
Over here.
okay, okay, over here? Okay, I'm actually while they're heading down that way, I'm gonna head over this way to where we would have come in
Mm-hmm.
and check to see if there's doors over there.
Okay. Arthos,
Yep.
as you make your way down these stairs, in the relative darkness, you can kind of feel as if something's watching you. Not ominous, just you just feel like eyes are on you. Almost similar to yesterday when you felt that presence.
Oh, okay.
Now you're looking further ahead and you can see that there's a statue in front of you. There are 4 black marble columns supporting the ceiling. You see a 40-foot tall statue with robes. This statue almost appears to be moving, but you know it's not. Its hands are outstretched as if they're in the middle of casting a spell. Again, there's no face to this. Isa, as you approach, you notice this as well.
Arthur's gonna be staring at the statue and just kind of like rub his hand over his face real quick and look at it again, and look over to Isa.
It looks
I'm
weird,
not
doesn't
crazy. It looks like it's moving, right?
it does look like it's moving, and I don't like it.
Is this one the same kind of like the faceless statues that were outside?
Yes.
Okay.
Unlike the statues outside, this one's made of granite.
Mm.
You can see that it's just kind of staring at it. The two of you feel dread. But for you, Arthos, you feel dread, but it's almost a comforting type of dread.
That's odd. it Is it reminiscent of the, I guess, like the voices, the feeling, the presence that was there?
Yes.
Yes, right. Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna say anything about it. And he's just gonna continue to explore because I think I see a set of doors on the right side of the statue. He's gonna gesture to him.
Yes. You see a set of doors. These doors are open. You do also see a set of doors to your left. These are closed. Wilhelm.
Sorry, I was just grabbing food. Could you repeat that?
You see a set of the doors to your right are open.
Mm-hmm.
The doors to your left are closed.
So these are the one that's closed. I don't see a set of. Oh wait, yeah, dude, this one right here. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I couldn't see that from where I was currently standing.
No, hold on. It's these over here. You should be able to see the edge of it.
Okay. Yeah, I can see the edge of it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wilhelm.
Yep.
You head down the pathway. You can see the stairs leading up. You can feel the cold kind of pushing its way in. You're in the hallway. You don't see anything. It's just a narrow hallway.
Is there a maybe a hinges where doors would have been at one time?
No.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to just turn around and I can see this statue. I guess I can't see it on the map, but it's unless it's super dim in here. Never mind.
Yeah, it's very dim in here.
I'm gonna go down these stairs and try to catch up with everyone else. I could have opened those doors, but I don't want to do it without the rest of the group. That seems like a really bad idea.
No, go ahead, do it. It's fine.
Just do it. It's fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh my God, no. You know, being the one that says it and then being the one that has to deal with the outcome, it's two different things. So when I get down here, I see the group kind of standing around. I see this statue. Is there anything magical about the statue?
You can see that there's an illusion magic on it. And kind of looking at it, it almost appears to be moving. Like the cloak very slightly appears to be billowy, but you can physically see that it's not moving.
So it's like
statue looks weird, doesn't it?
yes, there's some sort of illusion magic on it.
DM, can I try to check out this statue a bit closer, like investigate it or something? Because this is honestly freaking me out, and I don't want to get attacked by a fucking statue.
Mm-hmm.
On God.
Roll investigation.
I mean, we've been attacked by statues before, so that's fair.
I know, but this is a big fucking statue with magic on it. Alright, investigation. 20.
Yeah, you approach the statue. You can see that it's granite. You can touch it. It's solid. There's nothing around it that would denote it could move. You don't see any scrape marks or any broken pieces. It just appears like there's some kind of magic on it to give it the illusion of movement.
Seems like a bit extra to do that kind of thing to it.
It is. I'm both a bit curious and a bit freaked out. I was just going
Maybe it's
to
a temple.
see like if there's like any extra stuff like around it,
Now roll me
like on the
perception.
other sides of her or behind it. Perception.
Perception.
13.
Yeah, you
Perception.
don't notice anything. You see a couple pieces of broken, what you would assume possibly the tiles.
Mhm. That's weird. I don't like that at all.
So it looks like we have another option.
I mean, we could go across the hall. There's the doorway at the top of the stairs.
Ah, where did I just go?
That's also true.
I mean, it would make sense to explore it from front to back.
Let's start there then.
That's a good idea. Front to back.
And what precisely are we looking for?
Isa,
Looks to our guide. Huh?
as you are walking away from
Yeah.
the statue,
Oh God.
you feel something. Again, just it's just the statue just makes you uncomfortable, and you just have to spare it one more glance. And as you turn to look at it, you see coming from the face, the faceless head of it, a fireball shooting at you.
Counter spell.
You see it and you immediately cast counterspell, and it dissipates.
No, didn't like this statue.
All of you can now hear just, damn it, damn it, just go away, just get out the temple.
Hello?
Shut up, don't talk, go away, go away.
Where is this coming from?
The sound seems to be bouncing around.
Um, I'm just gonna look at. Did I hear any sound of the fireball? The fireball, like before it got
Oh yeah,
snuffed
you
out.
you all would have heard that roaring sound.
Build up, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look to where I heard the sound come from. Um, do I need to roll perception? Is there? Is it?
You see that Isa is looking in the direction of the statue, so you would assume that it's in that direction.
I am going to look the statue up and down with my magic ability, and I'm also going to, I guess, actually investigate or perceive. I don't know. Roll an active investigation, maybe. I don't know. How would I
The
say that?
statue is 40 feet tall.
Oh, it's a big boy.
Where did the where did that attack come from?
Did it come from like where the head was or
Yes.
where the hands were? Oh, okay. And Isa points with the black staff. Up there.
Hmm. In that case, hmm. Yeah, in that case, I'm trying to think what I could do.
Omen's gonna call out. If somebody is there, you should probably show yourself. That line of action won't be very good for you.
No show, no show. You leave now.
I would like to pull out my automatic torch and light it.
Okay.
You just tried to fireball me. What?
Last chance. Last chance. You leave now.
Can Isa go up to the statue and tap on it with the black staff and use a dispel magic charge from the staff?
Yes.
Oh, man.
As you approach it, you cast Dispel Magic. All of you can now see that the darkness that seemed to kind of be enveloping this statue disappears. And you can now see a creature standing basically where the head is. The head is still there.
But it's like sitting on top of the head. Or
Yes.
standing on top of the head. What's the creature look like?
The creature is almost fox-like. It's brown, wearing robes. You can see a little glint, and you would assume it's possibly jewelry of something, of some type, just kind of very faint shimmer. And I'm gonna need all of you to roll initiative.
Oh god dang it.
Liza looks back at Wilhelm. He's like, 2 in 1 day, really?
2 in 1 day. Oh my god, yeah, keep that. I didn't even think about that.
Well, we know what the fox said.
Blackjack.
What? Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
This thing-
How Isa beat you on the initiative order, bro?
Because I don't have advantage on initiative anymore.
No.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Bruh.
I just want to know where's this kind of initiative for my Thursday game when I play a freaking rogue.
Get your luck up, bro.
God.
Listen, you
This-
should have played. You should have played
Eight.
my test blackjack game. You might have done that. See, fucking Jr. played it. Look at that, 21.
Mm-hmm.
A flame what?
We know nothing.
Oh boy.
Now it's a party.
We like to party. We like to party.
Dude, that's such a sad manga. We here at Rolls After Dark would love to get on board the Venga bus.
The what bus?
The Venga bus, bro.
I don't know why I heard you say bang bus.
That's something different.
Why do you-
Preston.
We only ride that one on Saturdays. Hello.
What? Excuse me.
Oh boy.
Preston, you kind of lounging about in this room. It's relatively quiet. But then you hear kind of a chittering sound kind of echoing its way in. And you hear a bunch of other voices actually filtering in.
I have known that there were a mercenary group here in the temple, or did they arrive after I did? They would have arrived after you. Not much longer afterward. Cool. I suppose I'll go and Preston will get up and go and peek and see if he can see anything. This is a doorway, right? How did I get in here?
Where am I? Who am I?
Magic.
Yeah, magic sounds about right. Yeah, he'll peek in the hallway and just sort of look up, look down, see if you can tell where the voice is coming from.
Yeah, so you can hear the sounds. You know that the main area would be the temple. Having kind of wandered about for a bit, you know that that's kind of the main entry and exit.
Oh, time to make the first bad decision of the day. Where is the temple? Oh, it's up. I was going down. Jesus. Yeah, no, he'll just kind of go to the temple door, peek his head through, see what he can see.
Yeah, from there, you can see the statue, and you see on the statue a creature, and you see three glowing skulls kind of floating around it.
No.
The response is no.
Yeah, the response is no. Yeah, he's not getting involved in that shit. He sees the floating skulls, he
God
sees
God.
whatever that is, the fucking fox creature, and he's just gonna stay by the door for now.
All right. Well, we're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to get into combat.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, and we're back. So, if you can roll initiative for me, Preston.
Dude, I'm trying my best here, okay? Like, I love roll 20, but Jesus, sometimes, man.
We don't have ice. We have raviolis.
Ravioli.
So much better.
Give me the formula. Enchantment.
That is a 10. Okay.
I mean, everybody knows ravioli is best when you have ice inside of it, you know?
Bro.
I don't
just
have a
realized-
boo-boo.
I just realized I haven't. I
You
don't know
didn't
why I
click your
haven't
dang
used this
character
fucking-
sheet, did you?
Damn, look at you. No, I did.
No, not you. I was talking about Josh. It just showed up on my end. I was like, boy.
Bro, I could have
Right,
been
I
casting
use
sleep
spreadsheet.
left and right without using spell slots for free.
Fail.
What?
Yeah, the Black Staff has Master of Enchantment. Anytime I cast an enchantment spell of first level or higher, I can make an intelligence check equal to the DC of 10 plus that spell's level. If I succeed, I can cast it without using a spell slot.
And that's not a once per day kind of thing? You just keep doing it?
Nope, it doesn't use charges. It's not a once per day. It's for free.
Dude, that staff could be like broke as hell.
It's a legendary item.
Ultimate
Mhm.
Nightquill. Ultimate Nightquill.
The ultimate.
All right. So, first
Yeah,
up
mine's
is
doing the same
the
thing.
Flame Skull. Yep, okay. So, Flame Skull is going to... Actually, let me mark which ones are which.
Gonna flame on.
Flame on. Fired up.
Excuse me for a second. I have to actually literally restart this because it failed.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be surprised if Roll20 crashes right now.
It
I'm
already
not
did for
either.
me.
My sheet is spazzing the fuck out.
It just said that the connection to the server has been interrupted. I can't even use it.
Mm-hmm.
But I was being so nice to it earlier.
Yeah, it's just now.
Man.
It is just now working
Fine,
for
I'm
me.
gonna just sit here and eat my beans.
Maybe it's hosted in Russia and that's why it doesn't work.
Gross. So, it is going to attack.
Seems fine to me.
Remember, it is 40 feet up in the air right now. That does not. What is that? Wow.
Yeah, my sheet's having a panic
That's a
attack. Like,
spicy
for some
attack.
reason, it just keeps adding like attacks in the stat block all the way open. Like the bar on the side of my sheet is like super fucking tiny. Like,
Well,
I
they
don't even
did
know where the bottom of my
just
sheet is.
they just added all the new stuff in today, so there could be a lot of errors they're trying to fix.
Oh, so it broke. Okay. Cool.
Oh. Now
But yeah, so it is going to. It's actually going to move down 10 feet, so it is now 30 feet in the air. And it is going to. Actually, is it? Yeah. Yep, so it's 30 feet down. And. Or it's 10 feet down. Okay, yep, and it's going to cast Fire Ray. And it has a range.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Pew pew pew.
I'm just gonna move him forward. And
Hit him with the Buzz Lightyear laser.
Yep. It's gonna shoot at you, Isa.
Well then.
Only one of those hit, the first one.
Okay.
Ow!
Wasn't one of those in that one?
Yeah, one of those wasn't
The
that
last
one.
one.
The last one.
Nasty boy.
Yep, so It has cast Fire Ray at you 3 times. That is going to end its turn. Wilhelm is next.
He's got a range of 60 feet. If I cast Cone of Cold from where I'm at, I could hit everything, right?
You're casting it up in its direction.
Yeah.
Every creature in a 60-foot cone. Technically, yes.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, I will cast Cone of Cold. And they all need to make a Constitution check. Let me see here. Hold on,
Constitution
trying to do the thing.
save. Okay.
Save.
Yeah, save, sorry. Boop. I don't know if it's going to show damage, or they take 43 damage.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Pretty good.
They're on fire. I don't know if it's actually going to do anything, guys. I'm hoping to snuff out the flame. Flame off.
Clap on, clap off.
All right. So yeah, I need to do. This is for what color is he? Pink. This is for blue. This is for orange.
Oof.
And
Ow.
You gonna have to take that damage, Playboy.
this is for the
Imagine they take
creature.
half on a success. Oof.
Oof.
An Arcana Loth. I've never even heard of that.
Oh, what?
Arcana
I've
Law.
heard that somewhere, but I have no idea where I've heard it from.
Nope.
Yeah, so Wilhelm, you cast Cone of Cold. Your brain immediately goes fire. Not fire, cold. Ice, fire.
Exactly in that order.
And you cast this and you see that it blasts and it hits them. It doesn't seem to do anything to the flames.
Feeling.
Hey, yo, that's not good.
The creature hit with this, you see he gets cold and then it just kind of like shakes it off.
Raggy.
Is that in your turn?
I am also going to use. Dang it! I'm also going to use what is that thing called? I'm going to use the points to cast Mind Sliver as a bonus action. The cantrips.
Sorcery point?
Yeah, 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
Alright. And that's on the
On the fox?
yeah, on the fox. I was gonna say Arcanoloth. He needs to make a DC 18 intelligence save or take 10 psychic damage.
Show him an image of his grandparents getting
And that
naked.
is intelligence save. Okay.
I was gonna say it's an Arcana Loth. I'm kind of worried that his intelligence is gonna be like max plus 9. Jesus. Okay. That's the game we're playing today.
He still fails.
He still fails. He still
Still
fails, but and let's see here. I think Mind Sliver lets me do something else.
That's the game
It
we're
has
playing.
They
disadvantage on
take a
its next attack.
D4.
Yeah.
That was a D4.
3d4.
I don't know. Ryan should know.
Yeah, they have to subtract a D4 from their next saving throw.
Okay.
Yep.
For the next saving throw before the end of my next turn. Okay. Well,
Yep.
if y'all gonna do it, yeah. All right. Yeah. We got a bunch of spellcasters. That is gonna be almost the end of my turn. I'm also gonna move over this direction. a little ways, just so we're not all bunched up.
What? That's crazy talk.
And that ends my turn. Good luck, everybody else.
All right. And it is the Arcanoloft's turn. You cast this magic at it, and it's struck with it. You see it shaking its head. It's not good, not good. I warned you to leave.
You didn't have to attack us. We could have just talked it out.
Facts.
And it points a finger to you, Noman.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
I told you to leave.
If I sense a spell coming my way, I intend to counterspell it.
Okay. You see him pointing at you. You can see almost on his fingertip as you're watching, preparing for him to cast a spell. You can see the beginnings of a crackling of lightning.
Hmm.
And he casts it at you.
I would like to counterspell.
Okay.
If I see lightning, then I'm going to upcast it. I don't know if this is going to ask me what level, but let's see. I would go sixth on this one. Oh, it is.
So
Can
you cast, and you can see 3 bolts of lightning shooting at you.
Yeet.
But you
Yep.
immediately counterspell it, and it dissipates just before it hits you.
I know that trick.
The
Don't
creature,
want to feel that myself.
the creature just, damn it, damn you. I need to go. You leave. You leave now. And another of the flame skulls begins to move now.
Oh boy.
And it goes for you, Arthos. You just go, come straight down in an angle.
Okay.
And as it does, it starts to shoot the same rays that it shot at Isa.
Alright.
Hmm.
Miss, miss, and miss.
Nice.
All right, Noman, your turn.
That must be nice to have all that mess.
Arthos is gonna look to the tube that's beside him, and if you could do anything to get me up there, I need to get this fixed. Because I can't climb anymore.
And the one that came up closer, that was like another 10 feet like the other one did, or further?
This one, 5, 10, 15. He moved forward 20, down.
Okay.
Yeah, he moves forward 20, down 10.
Okay. All right. So, if I'm understanding correctly, then that
So he
means
is
it's still within
currently
range.
30 feet from you.
Okay. Then let's see. Let me just double check. Noman is gonna say, "We don't have to fight if you're not into it. Just explain what is going on." But if you want to keep casting things, then... And then he's going to cast Synaptic Static with sorcery points. I don't remember right this second. Does it... let me check if it does somatic. I don't think it does somatic, so it doesn't appear that I'm casting it. Let me post that. And where is it?
Components for synaptic static are verbal and somatic. Are you doing it with the
Not with.
point?
Yeah, I can cast certain spells with my subclass ability instead of a spell slot, and it takes away man, I can't. It's not sorcery points. It's aberrant origins, psionic spells. I can't find it there. But it has to make a 17. Well, it's an intelligence save. And actually, all of them do. It is a 20-foot radius. So that would radius sphere. So that would get just behind them and up above high enough so it doesn't get any of us.
Alrighty, so this is going to be intelligence save. This is going to be for orange. This is
Oof.
for pink.
Mm.
This is for blue.
Ooh,
There's one.
go
And
blue.
this is for the Arcanoloth.
He just
Wow.
said, "Get out of here! Get out of
He
here
was
with your
like,
nonsense."
Nope. Well, that
He
D4
was like,
won't
"Yeah, no."
matter.
Wait. He has disadvantage on his next save.
Oh yeah.
It's not a disadvantage, it's a D4.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's
it's a minus D4.
minus D4.
There's
Yeah.
no way it'll be low enough. Yeah.
No.
Womp womp.
I tried.
Big rip.
He does take half, I believe. Yes.
And also, the reason why I only rolled it, even if he did have disadvantage, he has magical resistance.
Yeah.
So he has advantage on saving throws. So
Makes sense.
surprise, surprise. But yeah, so you cast this. The others obviously take damage. The last one takes half damage. The others take full damage, right? Yep. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, psionic sorcery requires no verbal or somatic components. So it basically acts like a almost like a subtle spell. That it's not apparent to be counterspelled and such.
Alright. And
That was my action. And I will move. Let's see. Yeah, I'll get like whatever cover I can out of this pillar. Yeah, it's my turn.
alrighty. Isa. Preston,
Hey,
you're on deck.
Isa is going to, let's see. Okay. Yeah, he's going to, yes, Mind Spike on the Arcanoloth. Yeah, Arcanoloth. And I'm going to upcast it at 4th level.
Okay.
So it needs needs to make a Jesus
Mm.
Christ. Needs to make a DC 18 Wisdom save.
Ouch.
These rolls are garbage.
Also, yeah, that's a couple of ones and twos and some d8s.
What?
I think it a succeed.
I think
Yeah.
that's succeed.
Mhm.
DM was definitely like, all right, you fucking casters.
So yeah, he takes half of that, which is 7 psychic damage.
Okay.
I'm sick of y'all shit.
Hilariously, we've hardly gotten to use those fun toys.
This is true. I don't even remember the last time Isa casted a damaging spell.
Okay, and that is that. Okay. Uh huh. Yeah, how do you get lollipop on your eyebrow? It's,
Abibop?
it's just children. I don't understand kids. Is that in your turn, Isa?
Yes.
Preston.
So, through the last couple of seconds, Preston's been watching through the door, watching Yarkanaloth. I'm gonna need it to make a deception check.
Oh
A
snap!
contested deception check against my insight.
I
Oh,
know what he's
yes.
playing now.
As do I.
Jodari was one of those.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
that's spicy.
sure.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Is this a magical ability?
No.
Okay.
So you saying there's a chance? The man's got jokes. Are you kidding me?
What the fuck? Are you fucking serious?
Holy crap!
Bruh.
You know what? Let's all be honest here.
It's time.
it's-
It's time for the 1 point.
That's impressive.
It's Josh. We saw that coming. Yeah, man, I'm gonna send you some luck points.
I don't need you to. I have like 24.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You could
I'm
literally
gonna
just use 2 points.
I'm gonna use 2 points on that. I'm sorry.
His amazing entrance.
That's so fucked.
Oh my
It really
god.
is.
Okay, so you said you're using 2, so that's 6 points.
And this one, it's like I'm gonna use 10.
Did he? I think he meant
What? I
2
think he
on
meant-
his own score.
Yeah.
Are you gonna add 2 to yours? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay.
Strong open.
Strong open, boys. So yeah, that's my insightful fighting feature.
Yeah.
I gain the ability to decipher an opponent's tactics and develop a counter to them. I've been watching their Yarkanaloth, I've seen it deflecting magic. And now I can use my sneak attack against it, even if I don't have advantage, which is good because I'm not in range of my pistol to be not with disadvantage. So, Preston's gonna slip through the door while Yarkanaloth is distracted by everyone else. This dickhead silver fox with a gun, he's gonna aim the gun at the Yarkanaloth and just shoot.
All the foxes.
Yeah. The discount is a attack of opportunity. Not like an attack of opportunity, but like
Are you thinking
Surprise?
like unseen attacker?
yeah, surprise attack.
Yes.
Okay, so that is a flat roll because I'm out of minimum range.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck? What the fuck?
You need to played blackjack at the beginning of every session. Get
This
it all
is
out of the
amazing.
cards and just. Oh my
Yeah, this
God.
child just said,
All y'all
"Oh shit."
firing off this psychic damage, this fire damage, this cold damage. Well, I got that steel damage.
He got Kesty's hands.
Yes, that's
39 and 11 is 50.
What,
Yeah,
fuck?
that's 50
Oh
points.
my god.
Bow.
Fuck a synaptic static. Take this Smith and Wesson 500.
Magic, bitch. I know gun.
Alakablam!
Oh, it's
How
so
were we all
good.
missing that opportunity?
I knew Smith
I-
with 2 points was a good idea.
Maybe so. Yeah.
Drive by.
Yeah, does that end your turn?
And then he goes,
Swanee really looked at you through the screen and was like, "You done?"
and then he's also like,
It's funny because
"Oh,
I
forgot
actually
to tell
did.
you, action surge."
Oh my God.
Yeah, so all of you in the middle of this fight, none of you see, but you hear this blast. That's when you all can immediately turn your heads and see somebody standing by the doorway with a gun pointed up at the Arcanoloth. It shoots. You see the creature get struck in the shoulder. And you guys watch as one of its arms fall. Just tumbles down from the statue and just lands on the ground. This creature is now screeching.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Arthos.
That's fair.
Hey, how close is that flaming skull to me?
The one there in front of you, 30 feet.
Yep.
30
So
feet
he's at
above
30
you.
feet?
Yep, 30 feet above you.
So he's within 30 feet. Awesome. As a bonus action, I would like to cast Hex on the Arcanoloth, excuse me. Yeah.
Well, the flame skull is 30 feet. The Arcanoloth is
Oh wait,
40.
is
Yes, the
okay.
the flame skull's 30 feet from you. The Arcanoloth is
Yep.
40 feet above you.
Yep, Hex has a range of 90 feet.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Uh,
Nice.
wow, nothing wants to post.
Nothing.
I hope my sheet is not entirely broken. Cool.
That would suck.
I am going to choose.
Pikachu.
You know what? Dexterity checks for the disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay, and as an action, I am going to point at the flame skull. As his eyes darken, and he says, "You attack the Arcanoloth." And I'm going to use my channel divinity, control undead. It needs to make a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw or be under my command for 24 hours. If its challenge rating is 12 or lower.
Oh yeah. We're gonna see that new Arthos. Fun.
Yeah.
Ooh, Wilhelm's not gonna like that.
Mm-mm.
All right, and I
No,
need
he
to
will not.
roll a what save?
DC 18 Wisdom saving throw, the first one in that control undead.
Alrighty. That's a 6.
Oh yeah. No, he's mine for the next 24 hours. Yeah, and I'm just gonna have him attack the Arcanoloth.
Wow.
Everybody's got new friends. I made a friend.
All right,
Whether
does
we want
that
to
end
or
your
not.
turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
All right. So Blue's turn. It sees its master being blasted, losing its arm, and the head immediately turns and looks in your direction. And it comes down at an angle, 30 feet towards you, Preston. And it shoots off 3 fire rays. does that 21 hit? Because I'm going to assume the 12s miss.
The 21 hits, but give me 1 second. Because I might have a thing for this. This is fire damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I take no damage.
Okay.
What?
The Wakened Red Skull ornament on Preston's neck begins to glow, and I regain that many hit points. That's my reaction gone. I can't use that again until the next storm. Thank you, Fizzpank's Tome of Dragons.
All right. So, the skull flies in your direction and shoots off magical energy. And you all see as the flame hits this man, just kind of seems to absorb into him. Wilhelm.
Give me a second. I'm thinking about it.
The Arcanoloth is 40 feet above you. You have a flaming skull probably about, let's say, 10 feet in front of you, because it did come down. And then there's one in front of Arthos, and that one is 30 feet.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast on the blue one.
Okay.
Because it's the one in front of me. Hold on a second. I gotta scroll back up my spells. Give me a second. One. A 2.
A 3.
A 3.
3.
Crunch.
Was it bad?
They all hit.
17,
Nope.
24, and 25. Oof.
Alright, and I will go ahead.
I'd be afraid if they were bad.
They all hit?
Yes, they all hit.
Okay, let's make sure it's adding the 5. Okay, that is 11, 7, my house bad, and 12.
Yeah, as you do that, you watch as the flame begins to die out and the skull just clatters to the ground.
Huh, it wasn't that bad. And then he's gonna point up at the Arcanoloth. You're next, and he shoots 3 more. That's 3 points.
Using them points.
Use them or lose them, man.
Mm-hmm.
It do be like that.
That's what first
bang, bang,
first
bang.
level spell slots
no.
are for anyway.
Okay then.
That hits. Hits.
Mm.
Hits.
Pew, pew, pew.
Well then.
Yeah.
Machine gun blows. Okay.
They call me the magic 6-shooter.
That's 28 force damage.
The fastest mage hand in the west.
How do you
Yeah,
want to do
fast
it,
as
JR? You're 1 point over.
Wait,
No
If
way.
only somebody hadn't done 50 points of damage with a single attack.
Yeah,
Right.
that shit was freaking epic. Dude.
Motherfucker!
That's one of the greatest entrances of all time. Yeah, so I heard you were talking shit. Bow. Yeah, he kills the flame skull, and then he points his other finger at him, and just he shoots, and one of the blasts literally just goes in the armhole where he blew his arm off, and just
Ow.
explodes inside his body.
He shoots, he scores.
I like to call that a hollow point now.
That's just wrong.
So yeah, you all witness Wilhelm shooting, aims perfectly right into the armhole, and from within it glows and then just explodes.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Whoa.
Are we just showered in blood?
No, you are not showered in blood
not.
because you guys are not close enough to it. It just
was
kind
gonna
of it doesn't really shower. It's just more like pieces just go flying.
Um, DM, during our battle, would I have ever seen like any kind of magical looking items or like a spell book or anything on him? He was firing off a lot of spells. I ain't like that.
Uh,
Mhm.
just roll me perception.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you would have caught glimpses of it. Yeah, you would have caught glimpses of it actually like flipping through a book real quick and then kind of tucking it under its arm before his arm
Please
was
don't tell me.
blasted off.
Please don't tell me the fucking book got destroyed.
You don't know.
Can I please go check?
If it did, I'm really
Still
sorry.
got a skull.
The
Is
skull
the
is
skull
under Arthos's control for the next
Oh, yeah,
24
that's
hours.
He's my
Hey,
buddy.
it's what you just said is that we have a scout.
Yeah.
Hey, Flame Skull, see if that's
And
a
a
trap.
nightlight.
And a nightlight.
Um,
Please,
that
please tell me
was
interesting.
yeah.
And Arthos, you have control of it now.
Sweet. Can I go check the body or what remains?
Yeah,
Uh,
I also wanted to check the body.
The body, well, it's pieces, so you're gonna have to go look at the individual pieces.
Mm.
Wherever that book would have been tucked in.
I'm specifically looking with my magical vision to see if anything's magical. We just fought some magical being, so he can summon undead. I'd love to be able to do that.
Yep, you can find a magical ping coming from this direction. Isa, you're kind of looking around. You don't really find much. You find his head with glasses attached to it. The glasses are kind of hanging off of his snout.
Boy, he had chosen to talk.
Did you have to blow him up?
I thought
That's-
it was the most efficient use of force.
It was a bit excessive.
Extremely excessive.
Him
Nevertheless,
throwing
though,
a
it was a really good
fireball at
shot.
him throwing a fireball at my new friend, and he gestures to Isa, was too rude for me to let go.
You're really laying it on thick, aren't you?
Do you believe me?
As you're continuing to kind of go through it, you see that not too far from the head, Isa, that there's what appears to be like a tag, like a name tag,
Mm.
and it says Nephron on it.
Nephron. I'm gonna guess that his name was Nephron.
I'm gonna guess Nephron gonna remember him.
I hate you.
I hate you. I hate you
Just-
so
Yeah,
just
much.
go
find-
kick yourself.
JR, just go find me my damn book.
Wait, hold up. This guy is wearing glasses. He has a hi, my name is Nephron tag. He has a book. We just murdered the librarian.
Oh my god, yeah, we did.
Um, you don't really find much, Isa, from the pieces that are kind of scattered about. Wilhelm, you do find his arm and like part of the sleeve, and you can see the magic kind of glowing from like a little pocket kind of tucked away. And looking inside, you do see that there is a spell scroll in there.
Ooh, shiny. Do I have any idea? If I look at the spell scroll, do I have any idea what it does?
You
Arcana
can
check, I
see
guess, maybe?
that it No, you can open it and look at it. It's not sealed or anything.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you look at it and it's a spell scroll for Moonbeam.
Excuse me?
For Moonbeam?
Moonbeam.
Isa suddenly feels a disturbance in the force.
Mhm.
Isa, with this group, Isa always feels a disturbance in the force.
I really wish I could learn how to use these spells off the
Or
scrolls.
forceful
This sucks.
presence.
It's the first time I've ever been like, I want to be a wizard.
Isa, and now that you've kind of continued to look around and whatnot, you can see that just a little ways off in this direction, there's some more pieces of him that kind of got lost in the rubble.
Oh, okay, yeah, roll
And
up my sleeves.
as you start to kind of just rifle through, it's mostly robes and like just chunks of body. You do see a spell book kind of nestled in there.
And he like lifts the spell and tries to wipe the viscera from it. Like, ah, nope. I'm a doctor. This shouldn't bother me. Just clear it up. Just
You okay, Isa?
yeah, just not a fan of And just he just turns around and wiggles the spell book, and you just see like little clumps of like flesh and blood just right on the floor.
Why don't you just use prestidigitation? It'll be fine. Also, I found a spell scroll. You might be interested in that.
I would be, and also I actually don't know prestidigitation. I'm used to cleaning like my tools and everything by hand, so
It's
What?
such a nice and easy spell.
I'm gonna walk over and hand him the spell scroll, and as I do, I'm gonna cast prestidigitation on the cover of the book. Specifically, I'm saying the cover. The cover. I don't want him to open it up and to be like, "Oh, there's nothing written on the pages."
Yeah, you cleaned all the ink off the pages.
But no, so Noman, as
Yes.
you're kind of just standing there, you know, looking
As I
at
do.
everybody kind of rifling through body parts, you glance up at the statue and you can see that there appears to be something kind of dangling off one of the fingers.
Mm.
And
Ugh.
looking at it, it looks like it might be a robe.
Let us see. If I
If you need
what
help,
is
I've
the
got Mage Hand.
best way? Yeah, because he doesn't have anything that's not excessive. He's gonna be like, there appears to be something else up there where whatever is left of him might be.
Funny enough, I also don't have Mage Hand either.
Dude, seriously, those are like
Yeah.
the best spells. No one uses those.
Let me
wizard
tell
are
you
you?
what. Literally, my cantrips are Guidance, Primal Savagery, Mind Sliver, Shocking Grasp, Toll of the Dead, Frostbite, Message, Sacred Flame, Firebolt, and Friends.
You have so many, and you
Friends.
don't have the important ones.
Fucking friends.
Friends.
You
Oh,
never
God.
fucking
Wanted to
use
make
it.
friends. Leave him
I'm
alone.
gonna walk over, and cast Mage Hand to grab the
The robe.
robe.
Yeah, Nayland's
And-
pointing to it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's missing a sleeve.
No, actually, the robe is not missing a sleeve. It's
fuck?
the ones that go over like just like a cape.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the fancy.
Yeah, you bring it down,
I'll
Wilhelm,
cast Prestidigitation on it.
and you can see that there are patches sewn onto it.
Oh boy.
I can tell you what that is.
Would I have any clue what it could be?
Roll Arcana.
We're all gonna be wrong.
I think I know what it is. I've seen it way too many times.
I think I know what it is.
Of course, you know what. Swanee.
I mean, one would have.
Is there any chance I could go ahead and use my last sorcery point to re-roll that?
Don't ask me if you want to do it. Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Do it.
I mean, if
Super
you
bad.
don't want to wait, never mind. All right. I was gonna say if you don't want to waste that, I can take the time to identify it.
I can
Yeah.
do that.
You look at the item and kind of trying to
Cool.
figure out, like, okay, what the hell is this? And you realize that this is a robe of useful items.
Well, I guess we were right. Huh.
You see that there are 8 patches. One of them is a bag, and it has kind of crudely embroidered on it 100, and you see that the 100 is kind of gold embroidery. You see a patch of an iron door. You see one of a wooden ladder. You see one of a riding horse. What looks to be a hole. A rowboat. See another spell scroll. And
Damn, another spell scroll?
mastiffs.
Like the dogs?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see here.
I
Bag
can't
with
speak for
100,
the.
iron door, wooden ladder, riding horse, whole rowboat. There was one more, and
Spell
then
scroll
the
and mastiffs.
spell scroll mastiffs.
I can't speak for the artistry behind it, but it seems interesting.
It's kind of an odd-looking item. Do I know what it does now that I've rolled Arcana? Or what it is?
You know that you can remove the patches to gain the items.
I actually had one of these come through my store once. You can remove the patches off of it, and the item that appears on the patch actually appears. Like the mastiffs here. I remember that one being on one. You pull the patch off, and a set of mastiffs will appear and guard you.
That seems extremely useful.
Form and function.
Yes, but it seems a bit. He's gonna look at all the patches on it. Tacky, for my taste. Noman, you noticed it first?
I did, but I
He's
kind
gonna
of already wearing something.
He's gonna toss it in your direction, and you can see like this look of disgust, like, ugh, can't wait I touched that thing.
It smacks
Some
into
things
his
never
face.
change.
It's hey, it's fashion over function, not function over fashion.
Bruh.
Thanks.
It kind of stinks. I can smell it from over here.
Presto, 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 presto. Not
And
gonna get
after
dead
all
fox
this
off
is
me,
said and
but
done, he's
keep going.
I was gonna say, after all this is said and done, he's kind of just gonna look around and look over to Preston, or
Yep.
to him, just the individual who showed up, and he's just gonna be like, "Thank you very much for your timely entrance."
That was a phenomenal shot.
Do you work a lot with firearms?
For
I'm
all
gonna
asking
learn-
questions.
I'm gonna learn how to use this shot in one way or another, bro.
Are they all approaching me?
Yes.
Yes.
Preston's gonna raise his gun at them.
Whoa,
No stun moves, son.
that's not necessary. Let's put
Back
it
away.
down.
Yeah, we don't mean to threaten you. I was actually just saying thank you.
He said back away. Kip's token went all the way across.
It's all well and good. Just back away.
Okay.
We've had enough fun for the bit.
Would you
We
like
can talk.
some pay for your services by any chance?
No, not particularly. What are you all doing here?
I was just about to ask you.
We
Also,
were coming.
where's-
Yeah. Isaac just looks back like, where's our guide?
And he shows up. He's like, I'm here. You all did very well.
Did you know that the one that was here?
You could say it was an explosive performance.
Isa slow turning his head to look at Mom.
Well, just kind of he's shit eating grin. He's just gonna be like, I think I've said enough for now.
One of these days, Alakablam.
I'll come back. If he ever learns how to use it. Right now it just goes Alaka click.
But yeah, no one was asking Casimir. Did you know that one was here, by chance?
The creature, no, I wasn't aware. I did warn you all it was possibly dangerous.
Well, now we know that it's definitely dangerous.
Oh, it wasn't that dangerous.
Well, if this was at the entrance, I'm a bit worried about what's further inside.
Okay, let me just raise the obvious point here. Yeah, I did come in and shoot its arm off, but they were wearing glasses and they had a name tag. I think we just murdered the librarian. Or the receptionist, or something.
Well, the librarian or receptionist tried to rain a fireball down on top of us as we were
Enlightening.
walking
That's
away.
just how they say hello here. I don't know.
Do
And
they
he
also
tried to
say hello by
help
firing
us
off
with
people's
lightning.
arms?
Occasionally. Okay, let's get down to brass tacks here, son. What are you all doing here? I thought this place was abandoned. Next thing I know, I'm hearing voices in the halls for God knows how long, and then I hear a fight. This was supposed to be a quiet place.
This one asked us to come here to find something. As he
Is
points to
everyone
Casimir.
fucking here to find something, Jesus?
No, not Jesus.
Who's Jesus?
Who's Jesus?
What?
Sounds like a fruit.
I... Should we keep going, or do you all need to
Yeah.
rest?
Looking around, I think we're all good. Wilhelm, you good?
I should be fine. And saying that, I'm actually going to burn 2 second level slots so that I can get back 4 of my
4
points.
points.
Who all got hurt during that fight?
Actually, wait a second. No, I lied. I'm gonna burn my pack slots, and I'm gonna say we should probably take just a short break.
All right. Who all lost health during that fight?
I'm fine.
I didn't get hit.
Wilhelm?
Oh, didn't even touch me.
Good. That
See?
is 3 less patients I have to worry about.
It wasn't so
Uh,
dangerous.
What about you, son? Did you get hit?
I'm fine, I think. He kind of like looks on and he kind of sees where he got burned, like a little singed on his side. Yeah, that'll be fine. Just
Yeah. I'm a
no.
doctor. I have something for that.
You're a doctor.
Oh God, we have
Was
2
a
doctors
doctor.
now.
Doctor? Doctor?
How long have you been practicing?
20 years, 30, 25, I don't really remember.
Oh, and Isaac quickly like pulls out his journal. Do you have a certain specialty, surgery, or?
There we go.
Mostly
Press
general
some-
medicine.
Herbal medicine,
Herbal
magical
remedies,
medicine.
surgery.
Okay. Sorry if I seem a bit, I'm also a practicing doctor. Heavy emphasis on practicing at this point, but it's somewhat successful, I think. Enough about me. My name's Isa. Pleasure to meet you. And he's gonna hold out his hand for him to shake it.
Yeah, he'll reach out and shake Isa's hand. Preston, it's a pleasure to meet you, son.
Right. Um, Sorry, I haven't met many other physicians or medical professionals on my travels, and you see the company I keep. Somebody's about to get hurt, whether it's us or quote unquote them. Like points over to the scattered bits and pieces.
Remains.
Remains.
Yeah, I've not seen anything quite like that in a hot minute. You made a bit of a mess.
That speaks volumes to our experiences so far. This is pretty normal.
I guess it is normal. Right, well, I'm looking for something, and if this was the librarian, I don't want to see what the janitor looks like, so I suppose I'll hang with you guys, see if I can find what I'm looking for.
Uh, Certainly welcome to. Let's hope the janitor is off duty tonight.
Let's hope.
I made a new friend. I'm writing this in my notes.
And he didn't have to cast friends.
I've literally never used that cantrip. I don't know why I haven't.
So, after you all kind of introduce yourselves to one another, you take a look around and it's empty at this point, except for obviously the body parts.
Mm-hmm.
Arthos, the door in front of you is open.
Gonna
The
send the flame skull in to see if there's anything in there.
all right. So you send the skull into the room. Oh, he does not have vision. Okay.
Hey, DM,
Yes.
would the Arcanoloth count as a humanoid creature?
It is a fiend.
Okay.
Oh, fiend.
I was gonna try to use a Cursed Spectre, but I guess that's not gonna work. Never
Nope.
mind.
Are you trying to just use it to scout out some places?
No, I just wanted to use the ability. I don't think I've used it yet.
So this room, it's empty. You see that there's a shrine on the eastern wall. 4 candlesticks on the floor. Where the shrine is, the statue itself has been shattered. And you can see that there are empty alcoves lining the north and southern part of the wall.
Okay, knowing nothing's gonna jump out and attack us whenever we go in there, I'm gonna walk in there and take a look at this little statue or whatever. Broken shrine, whatever it is.
From what you can piece together of it, it looks like the same god deity that's out there in the main room, as well as the ones that were outside of the temple as well.
Okay.
You also do see that there is a set of doors behind you as well.
Yeah, you know what? Why not? Uh, Does the flame skull have any way of opening a door?
No, it does not.
Or it's a head.
Hey, look,
It's
gotta
got a
cast
mouth.
spells. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know.
If it's got a mouth, it's got a mouth.
Oh, actually, hold on.
DM, check your
What?
messages,
Huh?
and I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
All right.
1 second. I may
Also,
actually.
thank you for bringing that up, Aaron. I forgot that was a thing.
I got you.
Oh.
No, literally, I've been sitting on at least like 3 cantrips that I haven't used.
Yeah, and you can change them out.
It's not like I really use message. Who the fuck is he whispering to? I'm not changing out Sacred Flame though.
There we go.
'Cause I don't think it's on the wizard spell list.
Nope, it has to be on the wizard spell list.
Nope. Oh yeah, I got that one from a book.
It has Mage Hand.
Been waiting for that book.
It
Excuse
can
me?
open a door.
Yes.
This
I'm gonna
fucking
have it go through the door.
this fucking flaming geodude.
So
Okay.
you command it to open the door, and it does so. You can see that this room is small. The ceiling is about 10 feet high. Not really much else, but you do notice that inside there's a slit, an arrow slit. And it's
Oh.
the way that it's angled is pointing down at the room that you were in.
Wait, isn't that on the
Anything?
ground level with the room?
Yeah, it's pointing like it's not directly straight across. Like the slit itself, you're in the room, you
Oh,
would have to
okay.
like angle it so it doesn't go straight through and pierce them in
Gotcha.
case
So it'd
anybody
be like
shoots in.
it would like angle like this way,
Yeah.
something like that. Okay.
Anything in there?
No. Literally, there's nothing a broken shrine, but it's about the only interesting thing here.
Hmm. I think I saw another set of doors on the other side.
Let's check it out.
Did you check this room further in?
Yes, just at the end of the room is a broken shrine, but I didn't see anything. Feel free to check behind me.
Oh, okay. A broken shrine. Hmm. Yeah, I'll check that real quick. I'll check that
Meow.
shrine.
All
It
right.
does not
You're
interest me.
checking out the statue as well, Isa.
Yes, this shrine right here.
Same thing. It's you're looking at it and it's the same faceless deity. The ones that you saw outside and the one that you see out in the main room.
Okay, so it doesn't seem to be like anything special like around it or in like this little alcove.
Nope.
Okay. Yeet.
So how is
Also,
it exactly that you can control that, Arthos? Seems like a very new ability.
I'm trying to think of how he would explain it, because it's not. It's part of the paladin abilities, but
Yeah.
because technically he doesn't follow the church, he's an oath breaker. Where would he get those abilities from, DM? Would it just be like an innate ability now?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh
So
my
he's just gonna kind of
god.
shrug, like, I can do some things I used to, some things I can't. I'm guessing because I no longer follow the church, it changed a few things.
Hmm.
It's almost like instinct. I felt like I could do it, at least tried.
Seems like it could come in handy.
It is a bit worrying though. Have you noticed any odd changes with your body or anything?
Oh, I've noticed several
Discoloration,
changes.
lumps.
Brings out the clipboard.
Do you feel any lumps in your breast?
Have you felt any signs of like fatigue or headaches?
It's like, what do you mean lumps in my breast? Mage hand, like right under his armor.
These breast
Okay, now
juices.
bend over and cough.
I got breast cancer.
Squat and cough.
Drop your pants. Let me hold them. Cough.
Healthy.
Oh.
Healthy.
He's just gonna like look at eyes of like, yeah. There's been a lot of changes to my body.
Want to elaborate?
He's just gonna walk up to Isa, grab his hand. Oh well, he's got his armor on. I forgot. Never mind. He's gonna walk up to Isa. I'm like, can you see the color in my face?
That's
can
why
eat
I'm
food.
asking.
I can eat food. I can sleep. I have a pulse.
Yep,
And-
so do I.
And this just happened out of nowhere.
Yeah.
You'll have to excuse me if I'm a bit concerned.
Well, I understand your concern, and I do appreciate it, but I do feel fine. Like I haven't felt in a very long time.
Well, as long as you feel fine and nothing bad that happens that I can see, then there we go. But I will be keeping a close eye on you. And he's not saying that in like a threatening manner, it's just like, your body's going through a lot of changes right now.
So you've come to that age. He's just gonna nod, and I appreciate the concern.
As long
He's
as
gonna
it's
turn
for
and,
the
like,
better.
Walk towards the door. Cause, yeah.
Because that's not creepy.
He's just like, oh yeah, let's avoid this conversation. Anyways, Flame Skull, open that door.
Noman,
Oh, look, a bunny rabbit.
now that you're standing over here, you're near the head that had obviously been blown off.
Ah. That's what it is.
And you, looking at the glasses, you're like, oh, okay, it has regular glasses. But you can kind of see that there's a faint pink sheen to them.
Bastard has my brand.
Are these prescription?
Damn, this guy has the Gucci shades.
Okay, so I'm going to like that little pinch type, move that you do when you're just trying to touch the bare minimum. See, to grab the glasses and take a look at them a bit closer. Huh. What is this? Yeah, I can quickly identify it just to see if it has anything.
All right.
Well, bam.
And I will send you what it is.
Oh snap.
Oh snap.
Ooh, also do not scroll over top of the resource areas in your sheet. Because it now scrolls the number.
Yep.
I was like, what? One sorcery point left. That's not right.
What do you mean my arcane recovery's at 400?
I'm invincible. Okay. That's interesting. Huh.
Find something interesting over there?
Yes, You I don't know if this might be something that you might be interested in.
Wait on me.
He'll presto it first and hand it over to him.
Man,
And
so now all of a sudden y'all choose to be fucking considerate and shit. This is too much for my blood pressure.
and try to explain.
You hear from the background, Isa, as you said, lay it on me. You hear, well, if you're offering.
Wait, who said that?
Kip.
Kip. Now that one's just gonna be trouble.
It's just a deep breathing in and exhale. So about the glasses.
This yeah, I don't know. This might be something of interest. And he'll kind of explain what the details of it were gleaned.
So the
Let
Cookie
me
Gucci was made in 19.
the short version.
If you want to more learn. Wait.
You
What?
want some more learn?
What did you say?
Say that one more again.
I think.
Are you having a stroke? Are you?
Might be.
If you want to learn more.
If you want more learn.
Do you want more learn?
So,
God.
Isa, the item is in the loot channel.
Okay.
Can someone put that in, like, a fancy font over a picture of the ocean for me, please? Like an inspirational face with a quote.
Let's make a note of that in the game chat. I will tackle that tonight.
You know what? Isa could actually use some glasses. I mean, if Noman doesn't want them, he'll take a look at them, put them on, see how they look.
I've got my own.
I'm sorry,
I think
Isa,
they
but
work.
you're the only nerd in this group, so.
What do you mean I'm the only nerd in this group?
You're the only one who has to learn how to do anything.
Bruh,
We just
Don't-
know our shit.
don't play me right now, bro. Yeah, Eyes will put on the glasses, like, oh god, that's a strong, and he like takes them off for a second.
High prescription, like my left eye.
That is, oh man. Yeah, I'll hold on to these, and he just kind of like folds them in and like tucks in his robe, and he like rubs his eyes. That is strong. That's a strong lens. I can barely see 10 feet in front of me.
It might come in handy though.
Yeah, I'll keep him close, but
So what do we see?
While all of this is happening, Arthos, the flame skull, you see casting the magic. It's only now that you guys have actually had time to kind of think and do things for yourself. You can see as it's casting Mage Hand kind of coming out of the flames. It looks like smoke. And the smoke begins to kind of reach forward. And as it's doing that, what looks like a hand begins to morph into a skeletal hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dope.
And then it grabs onto the door handle and opens the door for you. You all hear the clicking sound.
Oh,
and watch as the door begins to swing open.
Okay, you said heard the clicking sound and I got nervous.
Oh, no, the door just swings open.
Okay, gonna take a look inside. Oh, that's different.
What's different?
So I do see the bodies in the solid shrine at the end, right?
Yes. That
Looks like some people didn't
is
fare too well in here.
that one. So now you're standing in this room. You can see that there's a shrine onto the west side of the room. The candlesticks are covered in cobwebs. These are still standing. The statue on this side is not destroyed. The faceless figure kind of watching over you. And again, you do feel that sense of familiarity. You see that there are two corpses desiccated. Clearly they've been here for a long time.
Yeah.
Their clothes are moth-eaten. They're just slumped in front of the statue as if they died praying to it. And you can see that there are, where you're standing, two alcoves to the north and the south of you.
These two.
Yes.
Okay. Do I see anything of note
No.
in here? Okay. Is there any kind of writing or anything on the statue?
Nope, no writing.
I'll just see if I can figure out more about it, but... Okay. Yeah,
there is a door to the south. As you're kind of making your way out, you do see a door.
This one here?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Arthas is going to open this one because I'm fairly sure I already know what's in it. Because the room layouts seem to be similar.
Did you see anything on that statue over there?
No, there's nothing written on any of these statues or anything in here. Weird.
That was weird. As it turns, and I'm guessing he now sees the bodies as he looks over towards the statue.
Yes. And very similar to what you saw in the other room, Arthos. You'd assume that this is an archer's post.
Yeah, he's gonna like open the door, lean his head in. Yeah, I thought so. Shut the door behind him. Well, nothing seems to be on this side. Do believe there were some other rooms, and there's a room where that gentleman came out of. No. I have a pet flame skull.
He's so happy. So, where to next?
I mean,
Unopened doors.
I believe these are doors over here, right?
Flame skull, open that door.
You make your way into this room. You can see that the sconces in this room are lit. You can see that there is a dining table in the center of the room. and there is a feast on the table. Piping hot gravy, sweet wine, vegetables, savory meat.
Seems unfortunate.
I'm not gonna say anything, but you guys can probably hear Arthur's stomach growling because he doesn't have rations because he hasn't needed them. He has no food.
Arthos, I think we should actually wait a moment. This doesn't look right.
Don't worry, I've got this, son.
Hmm?
Preston's gonna reach into his bag, rummage around a little bit, and take out a glass bottle filled with like powder, like white powder,
It's got cocaine.
and he's gonna open it up and sort of like just dash it on the food and drink and quote cast unquote purify food and drink.
Yeah, so as you go to do that, you see that the powder falls onto the food and drink, and then it falls onto the table.
I think this might be an illusion.
Doesn't
It
make the
is a
hunger
cruel-
go away, but I'd
it
assume
is a
it might
cruel-
have been some kind of trap or illusion.
This is a cruel illusion.
I was going to tap the table with the black staff and dispel magic.
You cast Dispel Magic, and everything kind of seems to flicker, and then everything disappears.
Mm.
But you do see one thing left on the table.
I was gonna go over and look at it. What's left on the table?
It's a ewer, like a glass pitcher.
Oh, almost like
EWER.
like a decanter almost.
Yes. It's greenish, but you can tell that it's more than likely copper material. Embossed onto it, you see dancing bears and elks and wolves. When you pick up the ewer, the lights go out.
Oh,
And I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative.
mother!
I knew it.
You know the crazy shit. I never even said I picked it up, so I knew it was gonna be some bullshit waiting for this. I knew there was gonna be some bullshit waiting. I bet.
I got my flame skull friend.
Roll this goddamn initiative.
I'm here for it. You're gonna regret this. You were.
I hate you.
Wow.
There's the roll.
Poopy initiative. There we go.
There we go. Where's Wilhelm in all this?
Wilhelm has
Wait.
gone down back to go check on the ladies.
Isa, why'd you have a +8 to initiative?
I think it's because I can add my intelligence to it.
Yeah.
What is it? It's
Wizard.
Must be
something.
nice.
Yeah, it's
I
from
think it's
War
War
Wizard.
Wizard.
Yeah, it's War Wizard, but I forget what it is. Tactical Wit. I can add my intelligence modifier to my initiative rolls.
That's nuts.
Alright. So
I have a +0.
these on here.
Fight my undead black ass.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to make him blue. That way I can do these in pairs.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is
Good
for...
timing.
Is it really good timing? What happened?
Ooh,
Roll initiative.
Fight.
combat.
It would have been good timing if you weren't checking up on the girls.
This
I
is
could say I'm heading
for...
back.
You
I hope
better
it's
run
working.
quick.
White?
You got Dimension Door?
Maybe.
Nope, just you.
Did the food come alive?
No, the food disappeared.
Oh,
Uh,
something's going after Arthos.
wowza.
Uh-oh. I didn't do it.
Spaghettios.
Ruh-roh, Aggie.
And...
Excuse me.
Phew. Okay.
This ain't gonna be good. I'm not frontline.
Yeah, you might want to send me a message because I'm not anywhere near you.
You'll
Alright.
hear the sounds of clashing steel soon.
Everybody has rolled
Depends on what I
initiative.
walk back. Do I need to roll initiative too?
Yes, please. And Arthos, I will roll for your thing. Your thing, your creature, whatever that is.
Uh-huh.
I want to see the flame skull get a nat 20.
Did we take a short rest or no?
No.
No,
Oh, great.
it's fine. You have the only spell that matters.
Elder's Blast, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Wow,
Okay.
okay.
That's fair.
Yup. And I'm going to send you, Aaron. Actually, you should be able to see it. You have D&D Beyond, right?
I mean, I have D&D Beyond, yeah.
Yeah, okay. You should be able to find the flame skull on there and then roll for it.
Okay.
Just make sure you click on his token.
Since everything reset, I don't think mine's linked yet.
Alright, hold on. I will send it to you. I have it.
Oh, sweet. Make my Beyond 20.
Dude, we all rolled low.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even the monsters rolled low. Wait, is that flame skull thing ours?
Yes.
There's only 2? Oh no, 3.
7.
It's like 7.
The highest was a 13.
Well,
That's-
good luck, y'all.
That's hilarious.
Alright,
I'm
do
gonna
you
be
have
running.
access to roll it, Aaron?
Did that post? Something posted.
I sent
Yeah,
it.
it's
I
going
didn't
to
say
TM,
anything.
but
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to edit the.
Y'all could have died down there. My guy would just still be sitting up there talking with the girls. I'm like, I wonder what's taking him so long.
Alright,
let me try
so...
that again, see if it posts in.
They really are taking their sweet time.
Yes.
Sweet. Okay, yeah, I've access.
Okay, cool beans. Wilhelm, you rolled?
Yeah, I
Yes?
already rolled.
Okay.
You rolled a 10.
Alright, so first up
boy.
is Big Boy, Green. He sees you, Isa.
I ain't got your damn Lucky Charms. Fuck away from me.
And it
Better look the other way.
flies forward towards you. And as it gets close, you see that it's almost terrifying to look at. And it reaches a hand out. It's kind of like, it just kind of hits you on the chest. And it goes to cast Life Drain on you.
That is a miss.
Alright. That ends its turn. Blue. Both of the blues are going to go up. It flies up. And one of them goes for you, Preston. Same thing, reaches out to try and cast on you. And the one in front of you, Isa, does the same thing. Wow, we're rolling really low today, aren't we?
Oh.
I'm not mad at it.
They're all trying to get touchy.
Preston, your turn.
Okay, let me check my inventory. It's
Shoot them
imposed
ghosts.
disadvantage if a creature is within 5 feet of you and you make a ranged attack, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna get awkward. I'm actually just gonna take the opportunity attack and move.
Alright.
And then I will. That's a miss. So I have a question.
The perfect world.
In regards to, like, these are quite clearly ghosts, right?
Yes.
So in regards to the repeating shot infusion from Artificer, it says if you load no ammunition in the weapon, it produces its own automatic crafting one piece of magic ammunition.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shoot one of these ghosts and see what happens.
Okay.
Basically, I'll shoot the one in front of myself.
Okay. That hits.
Very cool. Ignore the 15. I forgot to turn off sneak attack. Sorry.
I mean, I'm within 5 feet of it, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't ignore the 15, I suppose.
Did someone say sneak attack? That shit is mine.
That feels really broken.
Nope.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, that just feels really broken. I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
in
sorry,
place of an
wizards.
extra. It's in place of extra attack. It bounces
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair actually.
until you multiclass with a extra attack.
What is that, like 46, 5d6 for sneak attack at our level?
It's 5d6 because I took levels in Artificer as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you shoot at it, just kind of wondering what's going to happen. And this magical ammunition just flies out, strikes the creature, and the creature kind of just explodes in light.
Ghostbuster.
Is that in your
That
turn?
sound even though. Yeah, that ends my turn.
Isa.
Isaac's going to look at the one in front of it, the green one, and he's gonna hold his hand out towards it, and he's going to cast Sacred Flame. And for the first time ever that I'm actually gonna do this, I'm gonna use a power surge to add my extra damage onto it.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh, it's not too spicy. It's only 6 extra damage.
hey, it could be all the difference. You never know.
That's true. So it needs to make a DC 18. What is it? Dexterity save.
Wow.
You know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna use 6 luck points to bring that 19 down to a 17.
Okay.
I just realized I forgot to roll initiative for the flame skull because I'm a dingus.
Yeah.
Did it do it?
Yep.
Hey. So it'll go next round. If there's anything left alive.
Consider them alive.
Okay, and it will go here. Okay. All right, is that in your turn?
Yep, so it takes 17 radiant and 6 force damage.
All right, and similar thing, you reach out and cast this divine magic on it. But this time it just seems to kind of almost like burn away. The others begin to screech as you do this.
I hear
Wilhelm.
all this go.
Yes, you hear the sounds.
Music. I realize what's going on, and I'm like, I'll be back in a moment. And then he's just gonna turn and dash out the door. I'm going to take my action to dash. When I get to here, the sounds are coming from what direction when I get out to here?
The sounds are coming from this direction,
Hold on, I'm scrolling up.
from near
From
the
that.
statue.
Okay.
You also heard it down in the room. You also heard it coming from this direction as well.
Oh. Well, then I'm gonna try to go through that door. Did it sound closer through this door?
Yes.
Yeah, then I'll go through that door. Combat kick, no. Yeah, I'm gonna run through the door. Is the door open? I'm gonna, because it's not
Gnomon
opening. I
looked
take
at
an
that.
action to open it, which means I can't dash.
The door is not open.
Okay, well, I'm going to run up to the door and open it.
Okay.
That's my action. I'm gonna move another 10 feet through the doorway if it opens.
It does. And as you open the door, you see a bunch of charred corpses.
Cool. Fireball.
Where the fuck is he?
Oh. Not that way.
You'll have to open the door.
I will.
Oh no, they died here. How horrible. No, I'm just kidding. I guess I need to take the girls and leave.
And
You bitch.
you open the door. You see the charred corpses, and you see 3 flame skulls.
Mm.
Now you fucked up.
Dude, just leave and close the door behind you. Just circle back
Just
around.
open the door and be like, oh, look at that. Wrong room. And just shut the door behind you.
Yeah, literally just shut the door and circle back around. Please don't die.
Good thing they're just skulls and can't open a door.
They have mage hand. That's what I'm saying. Close the door and
They follow me.
Make them use that mage hand.
Does that end your turn, Wilhelm?
Hold on, let me see the distance here.
are you gonna try to?
No, I
Go the
can't do it.
distance?
I can't go far enough.
Do you have
Yeah.
do you have Dimension Door?
Nope. I thought I might, but I don't. Yeah, in that case, I did not expect to come to the door and there'd be monsters there. There'd be monsters.
Fucking really? You didn't expect it to be monsters in the evil Amber Temple?
That's a
Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Hopefully they're not resistant to it, because that's gonna suck. When I come through the door, I am going to step through over here, and I'm going to use a 2 points to
Mhm.
cast Lightning Bolt
Wait, where are you aiming that thing?
in a straight line.
Down the hall?
It's gonna hit everything in that line, but it's gonna go to the wall over there.
Okay.
I hope you're not down there. Yeah, it's gonna hit everything that it touches in this line. I hope you're not down there because it's gonna suck.
20, can a lightning bolt
Does it
destroy
go
a
through
door?
a wall?
Can it go through a door?
No, it cannot.
Okay, that's
Okay.
really good. Yeah, so I can
Would be
hit
fine.
all of them, and I'm gonna have it go this way, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast it. I was gonna say that's another friendly fire incident on my side.
Oh wow.
Oh,
There's no
Why
damage.
did it not show the damage?
Ignore
Oh.
Nikita being in the room. We just need it for visual purposes.
No, it calculated
It
the
rolled.
damage. It rolled the 10d6.
Okay. Yeah, and they need to pass a DC 18 Dex save or take 40 lightning damage. As he casts Begone
This
Thought.
is 40 plus 1d0.
I don't know why I
So
said that.
confused. 10d6.
Yeah, because it casts at level 5.
That's so weird.
Or half
Makes
as
my
much on
brain
a
hurt.
successful one.
All right, and you said it needs to roll dexterity.
DC, yeah, DC 18 Dex.
Okay. Oh. Yo. Sorry. It's the baby.
Yeah. So, tell me more.
the baby. Let's go.
The baby.
All right. Well then, that's. All right. I was trying to find something, but that's gone now. All right. Dexterity. I'm gonna roll for. Oh, I should mark them. Red. Blue.
You can mark them eeny, meeny, miny,
Green.
and mo.
This is gonna be
Mo, Larry,
for
Curly.
red.
Mo, Larry. Damn it!
Oh boy.
This is for blue.
Oh,
This
okay,
is
that's
for
pretty good.
green.
Damn it! I'm guessing green doesn't take anything. Or no, red doesn't take anything. Blue takes the full 40 and green takes 20.
Okay. So green and red will take the 20. You
Thank
just
God.
get half of it.
I was worried that he was gonna succeed completely because of the 20.
And that one is dead.
Yeah, that ends my turn. I can't do anything else.
All right.
I did everything I could, guys.
I did my best.
Now whites are gonna move.
Shoot the whites.
He's gonna go for you, Preston. 17 hit.
No.
Nikita,
And
what did you get here?
Noman.
Yes?
Misses. That's an 11. I mean, unless your
Yes.
AC is 11.
No, thankfully not.
I was worried. I know it's super low.
That's why I have mage armor.
And Noman, your turn.
All right. Oh yeah, I don't like that. It getting up all up close and personal is not comfortable. I am. That changes things. Shoot. That's not gonna. Yeah, I can't. Not unless I'm hurting somebody else. All right. So in that case, I will. Ooh, I can't because I used that spell slot. Fuck. It is going to be hit. Screw it. I will cast Magic Missile at 3rd level.
Bang, bang, bang.
And it didn't do all the other fun things. So that's 1. God, it's gonna do that.
It's gonna make you do each one because that's how Roll20's got it set up, is per dart.
I could have sworn that I had a thing for it, but okay. Magic Missile. There we go. Did it roll? Aha! So that's 3. Wait, why is it up that high? Oh, duh. Not used to it rolling a 4. At plus, let's see, 3rd level, so 2 more. Okay.
5, 10, 2, 20.
Yes, that is at the one in front of me. And let me double check to make sure I did the right number. Right, at higher levels. Yeah, 1 more, so that's 2 more. Yeah. That is my action. And as my bonus, I will do a little what you call it? Activation of my spectacles. And see if I blink away. Let me see. So I just had to roll a d. Well, let me cast the spell essentially. Gotta find that.
Yep, your old D20. If it's 11 or higher, you blink out.
Oh boy.
I wasn't here for that. What? He has spectacles that make him blink? That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, he's tried to use
Technically,
them
you guys
before.
don't know. Yeah. Nobody really knows because I've never fucking blinked.
Yeah. It's like it's never worked.
He had like 3 or 4 rounds last time, and not a single time did he roll above
Yep.
a 10.
No. Oh my god.
The curse continues.
It continues. Oh boy. Oh my god.
Can't win. Okay.
You need a
Yep.
refund, bro. I think those are broken.
I think he just like the spell was at 99%, and then for casting on these spectacles, and then he got killed. So like that last part just fragged it.
You gotta restart them, turn off, put it on airplane mode.
Nah.
You must have got them from Walmart. You gotta get the ones from Target. They're good.
Man, Noman bought that knockoff Chinese
Google glasses. Instead of Google glasses, it's Google glasses.
I'm about to
East
say, instead of it
Taldon's
saying
wish.
blink, it's blanc.
Blank. Blank, the expression you make when you expect to disappear and you don't.
You got those off AliExpress for sure.
Did you look at the manual? Did it come with instructions?
Yeah, but it was
Their
all
glasses, they
Chinese.
don't need
It's all
instructions.
Chinese.
Yep, that's typical. That's my go.
All right, Arthos.
All right. Arthos is going to take his
Oh my
battle
god.
axe out. Kind of touch the blade, wreath it in greenish black flames, and swing at this one. Do, 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 do. Oh, does 12 hit?
One of these days.
Yes. Meet the beat.
Oh! Okay, so I got to, because it did not set up properly. Wow, that's 23 plus I think it's an additional 2d8 fire damage, so that's 10 fire and 17 slashing, 5 radiant.
Yep, and you swing at it. Very similar to what happened when Isa touched it with radiant magic. You see it kind of burning on the spot and disappearing.
Cool. I'm just gonna keep walking, and I'm gonna walk over to this one.
All right, end your turn.
That is the turn.
Yeah.
All right, so Wilhelm.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Oh no!
Rip dog.
RIP.
It's unfortunate that we can't even witness this fun from our end.
It's hilarious, I think.
Yeah, so Wilhelm, they both come at you, one in front, one behind. And they
I've been
both
here before.
try to attack you.
I was waiting on it.
They go to attack you. Both of them will be attacking at advantage.
Heckin' tag team tournament.
That is a 23.
No, no.
Wait, is it the?
And two nat 20s.
Is
Oh
that,
no.
wait,
Our table.
Oh
is
wow.
it the specter
Oh, no.
or is it the flame skulls?
Sorry, yeah. Oh my god, you're right.
Oh no.
Oh
Thank you.
boy, you
Our
are so
Wilhelm.
lucky. You
I'm
are so
like-
lucky.
He's broken.
I
Oh,
am
no.
Why
lucky.
are you doing life drain? I thought it was flame skulls.
I got really nervous. I was like, they got
16 and 23.
I don't know, I
16
think the
does
roll
not
should
hit.
stick.
The 23 does.
Okay. I was about to say, I was like, bruh.
True.
And that is 9 fire damage.
Oh no,
They
it's
should
fire
stay.
damage.
And
Oh, I forgot you're
I need to do it
vampire.
again because they attack twice.
Oh boy.
Bruh.
14 and 8, or 11, so they miss.
Thank you, Lord.
And that ends their turn.
That would have been a whole different turn.
That would have. Arthos,
Yep.
they see you approaching,
Mm-hmm.
and so they move to flank you.
Cool.
So they will be attacking at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a miss.
That's gonna be a miss.
That is a 21.
Hold on 1 second. When you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll. Okay. Yeah. As a reaction, I'm gonna use coerced betrayal,
Mm.
and
Gonna
I'm
use
going to
what?
force it to attack this one here. Regardless of the range, it's still gonna take the damage.
Oh snap.
Hey yo, is your Patreon on speed dial? I need to make a call.
All right. Okay.
Sanctuary be like,
So yeah,
That's a fun one.
it attacks, and that damage does hit the specter. That one takes. I am your mama, yes. That one takes 11 damage.
Oof.
And then the one
sucks.
behind you attacks now.
Mhm.
That is a 15 and a nat
Ooh.
20.
That's fine.
Oh,
That's cool.
Let's see if that's not going to do it. Okay.
make
Should
it
bring
split.
in out the nat 20s on that life drain.
Mm.
All right.
It makes up for the really bad initiative rolls.
Oh, God.
And that is. Because I got something else to add.
What's the damage?
That is going to be 18, and I need you to make a con save, please.
You said 18.
Yes, that is 18. I need you to do a con save.
Okay. Is it necrotic damage?
Yes.
Okay. So I will take half. That's math. 14.
Okay. Uh, and that was how much damage?
Um,
18. That was 18 damage. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 18.
Because I am an Asimar again, I take half from necrotic damage. Would it be the 18 or would it be the 9?
The 9.
So it's reduced by 9.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Minus 9 as a reminder.
And it will reset at a long rest.
Okay. Cool.
So don't get hit no more, fucker.
Not be. I got 193 hit points. I think I'm good. Not 8.
Down. It is now your Flame Skull's turn.
Hey.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even think he needs to move, does he? Because it's a fire rate of 30 feet. Yeah, I think he's going to.
Scully, attack.
Scully, shoot him. He gets 3.
Yes. No, 2. He gets 2. Sorry.
Okay. This is the one behind me.
Damn, bro, this new Pokemon looks great.
We got the best Pokemon right here with us.
I think it's gonna take.
Ghastly but green.
Let's see. It's click it again. All right. I think it's just gonna do both of them at this one here.
Okay. Yeah, both definitely hit.
Okay. And he takes 17 fire damage.
Okay. Awesome.
Why didn't the first one show? 7, 8. Okay. Yep.
All right. Does that end Scully's turn?
I'm fairly sure because I don't think he has a bonus action, and he's not gonna move.
Cool beans. Okay, and that is Preston's turn.
Okay, so these are ghosts, and the only magical weapon I have is my gun, and I don't want to move away because now I know it takes away the hit points, so I'm just gonna attack with disadvantage, thanks.
Just one behind you.
No.
Behind you! Ah!
Ooh, bonk.
Oh! Bang!
Ignore the sneak attack, please. I keep forgetting to turn it off.
It was a good one.
Yeah, I know, right? Are you shooting the one that's right next to you?
Yeah, like
Mhm.
right in front of me.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
Isa.
We most definitely heard that lightning bolt.
Oh yeah, you would have definitely heard it.
How many we got still left in here? 1, 2,
4.
3, 4. Yeah, Isaac's gonna go towards the door and open it.
Please tell me I see him.
I think you should stand right there. I'm just saying, because now you're within attack of opportunity range.
No, I'll take it. I don't mind. If I absolutely have to, I'll take it. I ain't no bitch.
But
So
yeah,
it was.
you open the door and you see Wilhelm surrounded by flame skulls.
Oh god. Okay.
Do I see
so
him? Oh no, I'm facing the wrong way.
Isaac still has, I believe, 10. Yes, that's his movement. Seeing that. Oh, I can bonk him. Oh, wait, no. Got something better. Yeah, Isaac's going to Misty Step. Which, let me check the range.
30.
30, yeah. So yeah, Isaac's gonna Misty Step right here, and then he's going to cast Sacred Flame on Red Boy.
Oh, I see how it is. Ice is leaving us with the ghosts he brought here so he can go and save his new best friend.
I mean, kinda. Also, Isaac's going to take that opportunity attack from the Spectre up there.
Okay.
You mistied.
No,
yeah.
I ran past him and then I mistied.
Oh, okay.
So I'm still taking
Yeah.
the opportunity attack.
Yep.
Which that would miss. And then the Flame Skull has to make a DC 18 Dexterity save or take 19 radiant damage.
And that is. Yep, okay.
That is a fail. Eat the power of the sun, boy.
Awesome. Is that in your turn?
Yes, that one my turn.
Awesome. Wilhelm.
Well, crap.
You have a friend.
He's
Well,
gonna realize you attacked him. He's like, perfect timing. Care to make it a foursome?
Just get away from them.
I'm gonna use my action to disengage, and I'm going to hold on a second. Do.
Attaboy.
And spend 4 points to. Yeah, I'm back out of him again.
It's because you keep using them.
Yeah. Eldritch Blast. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Do the thing.
Do the thing, Warlock.
I'm gonna send one at the red one that's already been hit. Ooh, I'm gonna pay for that, I know, but
Hit him with it.
You Misty stepped out of the way, JR?
no, I
Go
use my action to disengage.
Okay. Okay.
Now I'm using my bonus action to cast the spell. No, yeah, and if I can click on it, this is the first attack.
Mhm.
That goes for red. That's 9 force damage. And then 2 at the one behind him. If it'll hit.
Mhm.
I think that'll hit.
I would
Yep.
hope so.
Both hit.
Oh, yeah, those are good hits. Okay. 19 damage total.
Okay.
Boom.
That ends your turn?
Yes, that ends my turn.
Cool
He kind of
beans.
looks over his shoulder and goes, "Thank you so much for showing up."
You know, you're not really subtle when we hear crackling thunder from behind the door.
They surprised me.
You surprise us.
This is for Preston. That is a nat
Oi.
20 on the first hit. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that is a nat 20 on that one. That is 18. I need you to make a con save.
Oof.
please, Lord.
I'll actually feel bad.
He brings his new character. His character dies.
I really just walk past it like, you got it, bro.
You got it, bro.
You got credit.
How much damage was that?
18.
Can I use my reaction to half it?
Yes. You can.
So it'll be 9, and I'll give you that con save now.
Jeez.
That shouldn't have been with disadvantage. Should I roll again or?
No, it's fine. The first one is
yeah.
Yep. So you are good. All right.
That's a good roll.
Noman.
I still take that 9 damage though, yeah?
Yes, you do take the 9 damage.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I still haven't disappeared. This thing is in front of me. And we've still got that one,
There's a
that one, that
14
one.
hit.
Oh, no. I cast shield.
Oh my god.
You have to cast shield on a 14?
Yep.
Get out of combat, bro.
What about
Stay way
mage
in the
armor,
back.
baby?
That is with mage armor.
Bro, you need
I got
to-
no dex.
Oh my god.
I
What-
hide
what-
behind you, assholes.
Okay. You need to use that fucking ticket for no man if you haven't already.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
And turn into what?
I don't know.
Something that gives you a
warlock?
plus to
Something-
dexterity?
something- I don't know. Change
Something
some-
with proficiency in some kind of armor?
Change
Can I
the
use
feats
it to
that you
turn
have.
into a Tarask?
Oh my god.
Ouch.
That was me to beat.
That was your ace. Oh god. Okay.
With mage armor is 14.
Yep.
What is it without mage armor? Just
11.
Make Noman some potions of resilience.
Wait, let's find his voice of breaking defense.
or we can just go ahead and make Noman a casket.
I made it
He
this far.
revivify and
Noman
just
has-
propose just for Noman now.
Just make sure you don't shut his tail in the lid.
I don't have a tail.
I keep thinking you do.
No, that was
Arthos.
Arthos.
Guys, Arthos.
But yeah,
He was more
so
beastly.
you can cast shield as it tries to reach for you. That ends its turn. Now it's your turn, Noman.
We don't do
is
that
good.
here.
No bad touch. All right. It is getting on my nerves. I want this done. Screw it. Should I? Damn it. We don't know what is ahead. But I don't want to get hurt. The decisions.
Kill it. It can't hurt you if it's dead.
Yeah, I'll
Already
do
dead.
magic missile again at 4th level. As many as it takes to kill it in front of me, and any more will sail on to the next one. Sail.
Also,
Tail.
Aaron, don't ever say that again, because you know full damn well, not even 2 sessions ago, we had 3 vampires talking about something it can't kill you if it's dead.
That is 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, they just kept going down.
Yep. Does a 5 kill
So-
that one?
Does it take all of those and it still stands?
The one directly in front of you? No.
Yes. Okay.
How many darts did it take?
Because then it would sail
That
to the next one,
was-
which would
First
be
one 5, the second one would be 8.
this one.
Third one will be 12.
It takes up to the third one.
Aha. So then they'll just keep sailing through it to hit this one. And let's see. Uh-oh. Okay. Phew. Thought things were freezing up. As a bonus, I will spend 2 sorcery points and quicken. Where is it? What's the damage on that one? Where's the damage? Oh, okay. I'll use. Oh yeah. I don't care about damage. I'll use Sapping Sting on the one behind Arthos. I don't know what necrotic does to these things, but I don't really care about that part. I don't even know if they can go prone. I'm trying.
I appreciate it.
I try and it just does nothing.
Well, I mean, I don't know. They did fail their con save.
It
but...
did fail. Are they immune to prone?
Yes.
Damn it. What about necrotic damage?
Yes.
They
Okay.
fucking ghosts, bro.
They
Well,
do
you-
not.
Ghosts.
they probably
I
don't
don't
even
know
have real
these
legs.
things. How often have we fought ghosts?
He ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Honestly, I feel like you guys have fought in ghosts more than you might realize. That's just the kind of trouble
Look,
you fuckers
us
get
fighting
into.
our own trauma does not mean we fought ghosts, okay?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that is a whole other story. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's see if I blink out. Now I will probably.
Please.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's that!
Finally.
All right, well, I
can't
know what
win.
my epic is tonight.
Yeah. Arthos,
No, but finally.
When
please.
it doesn't matter.
you see this blast coming from Noman's direction. You see the specter in front of him disintegrating. The one in front of you gets hit, and then you just see Noman disappear.
I think this might be the first actual successful use of Blink we've had since Lady Dimitrescu's mansion.
That was literally the first session that I was here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and that was
That
Wilhelm.
was the last time Wilhelm managed to use it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Failing.
Yeah.
Noman uses it and it just always goes bad. This is an epic moment for sure.
All right, Arthos.
When he doesn't need it.
Yeah.
He can finally say, "I did my best."
Oh god. I don't know how many more of these things we're gonna have to deal with. So
I'm so glad this is recorded to have captured this ridiculousness.
Capture this
to
moment.
capture this beautiful moment of when you absolutely didn't need it, and not only did you succeed, you rolled a nat 20.
Yep.
Oh man.
Thanks, Roll20.
The bonus action, I'm going to cast Spirit Shroud for radiant damage.
Ooh.
And as an action, I am going to use that black-colored green flame blade again. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. That's Necrotic Shroud, not Spirit Shroud.
Actually, I think in Noman's mind, it was like, shit, that was supposed to be the other one. And then blinks out.
I think a 12 hits, because I think I swung a 12 last time.
Yep.
I did. Ha! Alright. It's gonna take 13 radiant, 17 slashing, and 2d8 fire damage. Just let me get set up. So 4 fire damage. 34 points of damage.
Yeah, you hit
And
this
that's-
one, and it just like those movies where the film starts to kind of burn. It starts to do that.
Oof.
You cast go to sleep.
I guess go to sleep. Gone thought. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn around and face the other one, and that's gonna be my turn.
All right, and the last one with Wilhelm and Isa. It shoots out to fire rays.
Hit me, I dare you.
You better not say that because you're gonna be like nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
What? Excuse me?
actually,
Don't you say actually?
it does not.
I don't like that. You give me option. No, give me door number 1. I don't
No.
want to see the other doors. Take that back. Attack me, please. Please.
Look what you done did.
Yeah, no.
Put it in my fucking mouth.
I need you guys to roll me a dex save, please.
Oh boy, I know what it's doing.
All of
As
us?
The 2 of you,
Oh.
because it's casting fireball.
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, a counterspell.
Oh, counterspell.
Yeah, let me go ahead and roll that.
Bruh.
What, you... Obviously! Why would I not?
I mean, I'm good.
God, you're such a pussy. Just take the fireball, dude.
Just take the fireball. No.
Are
No,
you
if
casting it at 3rd level or are you casting it higher?
I'm casting it at 3rd. I don't
Okay.
have a 4th slot. I used them up.
If you were a real Chad, you'd take that damage.
Good chat. Honestly, if anybody should be casting counterspell, I should, because I actually get something from it when I do it.
Oh.
But yeah,
Oh.
you go to cast it, Wilhelm, and you see the flame kind of growing in its mouth, and it's green, just like the flames around it, and then it just starts to fizzle out.
Green flame.
1 in 3 men experience.
Damn, the number went up. I thought it was 1 in 5. Oh no.
Arthos, the one behind you attacks for a
Yup.
22.
That's gonna hit.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, it came up on my turn. That's right, I can get my reaction again. No, that is not gonna hit. As a reaction, I'm going to use the coerced betrayal and have it attack this one here.
What kind of ability is that? That is awesome.
It is.
It's his new sugar mama daddy.
Mm-hmm. And it does 15 damage to the one in front of
That's fucking
Preston.
racist, bro.
Oof.
Bro, I
And
want one
kills
of
it.
those.
He just goes to get touched, and all of a sudden the other one dies, and he's like, "Damn, that sucks.
How could you do that to your friend?
How could you do that to your friend? The betrayal."
The betrayal. Dun dun dun.
The coerced betrayal.
The
It is
coerced
now
betrayal.
Scully's turn.
Scully! Yeah, Scully's gonna move over here to get a better shot at this one.
You can do it.
I
You
feel
can
like
do it,
Scully
Scully.
is.
I believe in you.
I feel like Scully is definitely like a New Jersey resident.
That is 17 fire damage, and 19 and a 21 to hit.
Oh snap.
All right.
Scully! Scully did it! Hey!
You do know that Scully has to die in 24 hours, right?
Shut up. Technically, he doesn't have to die.
Only if he fails. Only if he succeeds again.
And Preston, your turn.
Yeah, they've got this.
No, that's
Okay.
That's fair.
That's very
That-
fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isa.
Okay. Oh god. Actually, you know what? I don't get to do this enough. Isa is going to go forward and cast Shocking Grasp. Because I like lightning.
I cast Taser, Taser, Taser.
I cast shake and bake, baby.
Jeez.
Does a 20?
It's about time y'all see me roll some attack roll for spells. Instead of
Never
always
shaking
looking
his
big.
hand.
I call this the Joker special.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I lied.
What?
Womp
Ouch.
womp.
Wow.
Out of 24 possible damage,
Out
you
of 24.
get a fucking 7. That's a 3,
Ouch.
a 2, and a 2.
Dude, you didn't
You
even
know
get a
what?
full dice. Like, what the
I-
fuck?
No.
Oh, that's so wrong.
You know
Oh
what?
my
You know what?
God.
You know what?
That sure was special.
Uh,
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna I have. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have silvered weaponry.
you know what they say? 1 in 3 men.
It's not the size of the ocean. It's how you rock the boat. But
That
yeah,
may be
that
true, but it takes a long time to get to England in a rowboat.
bruh.
Does that end your turn, JR? What the hell?
I'm sorry, I know you can hear me
I,
cackling.
are you done, bro?
Uh,
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right.
I'm disappointed in myself.
And Wilhelm.
uh, he's gonna walk. He's gonna walk over here and just be like, uh, thanks for your help, and cast Eldritch Blast.
You're such an asshole. You know what? You really didn't have to say anything. You could have just let it lie, but you didn't. Such a piece of shit. I hate you.
You damn right, he's a piece of shit.
We literally
Uh,
just made friends and you're ruining it. You're ruining it already.
Oh, oh, never mind. I thought that was a 1, but it was a 7. Does a 14 hit?
It does.
Oh, okay. Well, then it takes 30 damage.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's enough slices!
That's enough.
That's too many slices.
Then he's gonna walk over and put his hand on your shoulder and just be like,
Don't.
no, really, thank you for the help.
Yeah, come on, let's go. There's more back in the room.
There's more, and you just see his face like he looks tired. He's like, "Damn it!"
Come on, and he's gonna push him forward towards where they are.
I will stumble 1 step because I think that's the limit of my movement this turn.
It's over. Combat is over.
Oh, okay.
Hey yo.
Okay.
So,
Noman reappears and is like, damn it.
as you are walking away, Wilhelm and Isa, the two of you kind of kick at the bodies that are piled up in the corner where you were standing. And Isa, you kick out of a dead wizard's hands a staff. And it kind of clatters to the ground. You can see that there's like carving on it. It's a very intricate looking staff. The end of it almost kind of looks like a snowflake.
Isaac kind of like looks a bit sideways before he kneels down, like picks it up, take a look at it.
And you're cursed.
As soon as you hold the staff in your hand,
Oh my god. It's always something, bro. I can't have nothing.
It could be good for all you know.
you gain the following flaw.
Oh no, it's bad.
Oh boy.
I crave power above all else, and I
Oh,
will do
God.
anything to obtain more.
You just turn Isaac evil.
And that is where we're going to end the session.
No.
Oh my god, it really was cursed. Oh.
Thank you guys for tuning in. You can catch us next Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the continuation of Curse of Strahd, and you can catch us this Sunday on this channel for Dragon Heist for our Adventures in Initiative group where we play every other Sunday. Dragon Heist on this channel, and on Adventures in Initiative channel we play Curse of Strahd. So, looking forward to seeing you then. Have a great evening. Bye bye.